Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Nero. Hi, Reinhardt. Hey, it's been a while. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi, Dova. Hey. Okay, today we are going to continue on with the rigging. Actually, I don't know why I have my tablet in front of me since I'm not going to draw. Hold on. Move my stuff over. Yeah, I can have all my streaming stuff on the side today. Yes, because I only need my mouse to do the rigging. Eh, put all this here. Um, No, I don't want to open it. Don't open again. Stop. Hold on. I am causing problems. Uh, there you go. Eddie, have you checked the video? I said, wait, probably not. I was almost completely checked out yesterday on socials and stuff. I was just like, not, not on anything. Hold on. Video, Neuro. Oh, yes, I did see it. I didn't watch it. I will definitely, okay, let me just make a note before I forget again. Because I remember seeing it. I was like, oh yeah, awesome. I have a tutorial now. And then I just didn't watch it. I was just so many things happened yesterday. It's supposed to be an off day, but nah. Just going through a new D&D book. Hey, steampunk fantasy. Oh, that's not very fun. At least before I leave to help someone. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Wait. Making a note. And on screen tutorial Nero DM. There we go. Awesome. Okay. It is written down. Also, I have energy drink because I am tired. I wanted to sleep longer, but I need to wake up early because I need to go buy stuff. Specifically cat food. My cat's food ran out, so I had to go buy that. Understandable, host. Yeah. Also, if I sound a bit weird, I had some ramen for breakfast. Uh or 2-minute noodles, most likely. It's very spicy. I will give it to whoever made that ramen. They were not lying when they said it's hot and spicy. Usually they're like, it's warm, it's spicy. It's not really. This one, I might have made a mistake. Ugh. I will probably have to, instead of using their spicy broth, make my own broth. Yes. Anyway. Oh, sorry, my ears are closed. Okay. Live 2D, open recent files. VTuber slime. Yes. I really need to save this slime as toy. Why did Ray? Hold on. I seem to have a problem. Why is there extra frills? Hold on, I just need to sort some stuff out. Okay, anyway. To the art tab! E. There you go. We're continuing on with the rigging of the outfit, yes. So far, I mean, it's looking pretty good. I can definitely add some corrective blend shapes and just have it so it looks a bit better. But I think general movement is pretty good. Pretty decent, yes. Very just works. Wait. Uh oh damn, yeah, it's not rigged to the Z. Yeah, it's not good. Oops. Hold on. But it should be. Do not wait. Hold on. Where is the Z? uh, hold on. Hold on. Select. That's why. Okay, I need to move that flow there. I see. So now, hey, it actually works pretty well. Hey. Although when I said cowboy frontier, it's more wand slingers, like gunslingers, but they use wands. So, hey, that actually sounds quite fun. Is now a pretty servant for. Listen, I'm not a. I want to say I'm not, but then again, I am her advisor. I still want to draw like a fun splash art where like I'm dressed up like this and Mona's like having a fun time or something. I can literally just use this, but I want more stuff. Also, I need to rig these things and I need to put in physics. Um, so these things, you want them to move around a lot. So there are ways to do this. You can either do a thing where you how do I do this again? You can use a path to form tool to make a path like this. And then when you do the rigging for it, you can just, just make it move like this. Or you can have it completely physics based, um, which I can't remember. That's what I want to do. You can actually make a cowboy needing campaign. Also need to. Okay, thank you, Dova. Hope you be safe. Be safe. How would I do the other one? Hold on. I need to remember how to do this now. So you go on art path tool. No, not glowing. Not this one. Not this one. The rotation deformer creation tool. No, it's not this. Um, modeling. So I just quickly have to remember how to do. I think it's skinning. Yes. Hi, Amy. Hi, hi. Please call this function with at least two rotation deformers. Okay, I see. Yeah. So I need to have rotation deformers in it. Okay, I see. Um, I think three rotation deformers are fine. So we select all of this, and then we go modeling. We go skinning. Skin. Yes. So now what this does, we can turn all of this off. And with this one, we can add see it does like this type of thing. Which is pretty cool because when you rotate the deformers, you have made a parameter as well. Trap swing, no, wait. Uh, hold on, I will find it eventually. I haven't done this in a while. I've done this one with Puppet's model as well with her pig ponytails, pigtails. What do you call the dreadlock stuff? I don't know. Anyway, with her stuff. Right. Can you tell that my brain is still not completely there yet today? Let's see. Usually it makes parameters. Uh, oh, uh, I might have to re-look at it like a tutorial or something because I cannot remember how to do this properly. Um, Also, I have this weird thing that happens for some reason where why is this? Why can't I see the thing? Like I have this weird bug ever since the new update that for some reason I cannot see the deformers after I make them sometimes. And I'll just undo that for now. We'll just do it manually for now, I think. Okay. Well, I'll just do it manually because my brain is not working today. Hi, later. How you doing? Now, chances are pretty good. I'm just gonna take this one ribbon again and just copy and paste it to the other side. So we shall see. Now, I just need to think of how do I break this. Also, one thing I need to do actually, I need to make blend shapes for the ears that when my mouth is in a specific form, like here. Okay, let's see. Gonna make a blend shape. Let's do tutorial, create parameter, edit, create parameter. We will call this mouth to ear or right. Okay, we can make this 30 and 30. It's a blend shape. Oh, yeah. How is she is sleeping. Mona is sleeping. She is just yes. She was up till late last night, even when we went to bed. She was just up late. I think she was what is it? I don't know what she was doing, but she was very tired. Like where are the ears? So these ones, I need to make a ear Z's, I think. Yes. So let's make a new thing. Actually, let's just do a rotation. Uh, yes. Ear rotation. There we go. Um, actually, wait. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Right now, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I need to have the X. Oh, this one. There we go. Then we do the rotation deform. That's to be. Ah, yeah, that's to be under that. Generally want the rotation stuff to be above. Um, and don't worry, we're gonna fix this so it doesn't do this weirdness. So these tails will actually droop down when it's down there. So, spicy ramen, fried your bread. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm not even gonna dispute that. It did. um, so I make the blend shape there. Okay, went down, goes down, up, go up. Now I don't know if I should just also combine it with the the mouth shapes. Because I mean, it's supposed to. Wait, can I do this? Edit parameter. Um, how do I do the thing again? Modeling. Oh no, parameter. The link select object linked to key. There's a way to do it where you essentially make it that if something if one parameter does something, another parameter, this parameter has to trigger. I just can't remember where I do that. Do I just? Oh, uh, I just need to remember where I do that. Sorry, you guys can't see the settings that I'm searching through. Uh, uh, did this one? No, clicked one parameter. I know it's a way to do it. I've seen it many times on stuff. I just can't remember. Why can't I remember this? It has to be at the parameter settings. With multiple keys editing? Oh. Ah, limit setting for blend shape waves. There we go. That's okay. Wait, you can't see this. Um, let me change the way live 2D is seen. Here on the thing. Let's start to do it a screen capture, display capture. Yes. Uh, drag it down. Put the live 2D there. Oh, I already have that one. Even though it doesn't work for some reason. Um, properties. It's supposed to work. And now it works. Now you guys can see the things. Yay. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to. Okay, so this one, number of target. Okay, so this has to trigger on mouth form. Which you can either do it on your mouth with your mouth tracking, or you can do it with your eyebrows or eyes. Maybe I can add both. Please remember how this works. Edit graph. Um, it says -1. Hold on. Oh yeah, 1 - 1. No, wrong ones. Hmm. Let me just double check this. Wait. Um, 2D. Have blend shape trigger on specific parameter value. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Modeling. Wait, no. Yes. Parameters. Then weights. Okay, so parameter is mouth form. Um. Okay. Click on the add parameter and the action of this. Eh. Hmm. What happens if I move this now? Interesting. Why is this? Oh, maybe it's the thing I used. Yeah, I am not a whiz in this. This one does have things happening. I might have to add like specific stuff. Why do you? So this one doesn't. Ah, wait. I need to remove. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of figure out. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Hmm. And let's also do mouth. Um, where is it? Mouth open. And I can only select one. Can I add it? So I kind of have two. How does this work? Drag these points to the custom gate. For example, if you want the blend should return on only when the parameter is exactly 0.0, you can drop the graph points down to 0 everywhere else and spike it up to 1. Hmm. I'm gonna have to research this. Hmm. And I cannot click on the thing directly because Google doesn't know shit. So weight limit. Okay, I see. So, I need to go minus. Okay, so this one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. I think I made the blend shape wrong. So, um, then what I do is I have to replicate this parameter, edit the name. You're not typing correctly. Go down. Just close ear up. Ear up. And we'll call ear down. Okay. Now, this should work better. This, so that's the normal state. So ear up, the ear rotates up. Here the ear rotates down. And now we will do the thing where we go back to mouth form. There we go. Add that. Edit graph. Primary value -1. Wait, do we have a -1? Oh, we do. I like figuring these things out because then I'll remember it for next time. I love when water. Wait, when the water people, huh? Whenever they are cold, turn off the water. I see. Yes. I mean, they have to do that to work on the stuff. Oh, how this, like, how does it trigger? So if I do this, this is ear up. Minus has to be 0, 1 has to be up, right? So if I smile, it's supposed to go up. But it's not doing that. Unless I have to, but I don't want to. It's not really doing the thing I wanted to for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video. Oh my word, Flux, you have a tutorial on this. Thank you. Wait, can you guys hear the? I don't think it has audio capture, right? No, no, it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. That's what I did wrong. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Take out the liquids and the headpads. Mm-hmm. But for some reason it's not working. Is it because it's linked? Oh wait. Did I hold on. Am I being stupid? Did I it's too early in the morning for this. Yeah, I'm being stupid. Hold on, hold on. Hi Vex, how you doing? Hi, hi. Okay, I think I got it now. Wait, why did it? The hell is going on? I want to rotate up there, and now it stays up. Why? Did I break something? Ah, yeah, it doesn't want to work like it's supposed to. The hell? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure this out. I feel like I either broke something or something's not working. I'm gonna make a new one. Create parameter. Blend shape. It has to be 0. It has to be 1. The default of 1. Pull this ear up. Okay. Good. Make keyframes. Yes. Let me drag it up. Oh, now it works. Hold on, nonsense. Where? Again, I can just break things without trying. I don't know. I don't know. Also change the music because maybe the music is also confusing my brain. Have you tried not breaking? I don't try to break things. I just do. No, the table is broken. Yes, same energy. Also, I want to add a funny thing. But I have to edit it first. Anyway, mouse form add. Okay. It's not doing anything. Like that's the thing that bothers me so much. Like I I do said it. I followed the tutorial. It's not working. It won't do the thing. Why is this one going there? I need to delete this parameter as well to make a new one. Um, here down. Uh, here underscore down. Ram. Lane shape. Boom. Uh, boop. And I need this to go down like there. There. Okay. Hey, ooh, what? What is this? What am I guessing? I mean, you have snacks. Yes. I don't know. I might guessing wrong. Because I followed the tutorial. It's just not good. Did I just use a different thing to do the limiting? Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm using something that has like this. I might have to use my eyes. I don't have a brow thing. I finally set up my treadmill. Hey, let's go. Okay, I think I think it's because I'm using the wrong parameter to limit it. Um so let us use I don't want to just use eye close. Wait, do I not have brow tracking? I think I still have brow tracking. Brow form. See? Okay, let me just see something. Where is brow form? No, I do not have anything. Because I don't have eyebrows. Hmm. I mean, I kind of got the process. It's okay, Amy. But yes, it is set up, and luckily, hopefully, you're not. to her. I just wanted to use the little mouth form thing where if my mouth is closed, maybe I have to use both. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Hold on. Again, we're figuring this out, and if we figure it out, then we know how to do it. So we have to use mouth form and mouth open closed. Because I think what happens is because they are linked, I need to have both. Open. Like the only thing I can think of. So yeah, this only has a 0 and so edit graph. Hmm. Add a row. This we will make 0.5. Okay, and the same with this one. Okay. It's still not changing anything. But giant splitters in my figure when I tried. No. Oh, I hope did you get it out though? Do you have your what do you call them? Bandages. Uh okay. It's usually caused by conflicting driver connections, global weight override issues, or suffer. Mm, wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, I have an idea. I think I am missing something. Yeah, it's just not working. It's just not working. The hell? Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Oh no. Luckily they were huge, so I just put it. Yeah, that is fair. Actually, I do prefer bigger splinters than smaller ones, and then you can just bandage them. Um. Mm, mm. The only thing I can think of is okay. The way to do it without so if I don't have, but like this, because again, this limit weights are not working. They're just not working. So I have to do it this way, where I have to do it manually, which is really it's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna be honest, because I did not want to do it that way. I don't know why it is. I have to do it this way because I'm not like I'm supposed to use blend shape. Like that's the correct way of doing it. And then mouth closed. Like it works, but I don't want to use the mouth parameters. That's why I want to make blend shapes. That's why it's just ah. I don't know why it won't work. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test where I make a. I will just make a normal blend shape. I'm gonna make a normal one. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. I'm then gonna use my uh gonna use an experiment. Luckily I can always just undo it. That's why when I use something. So let's use my pupil or something. Let's use my pupil. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a keyframe. Oh yeah. Just make a new one. I'm gonna call this test. Good. Make a thing. Move it down. Wait, no, hold on. Move it down. I'm supposed to have 3 keyframes though. Center, go up, go down. Okay. Don't worry, it's gonna look very weird, but I just want to figure out why these things aren't doing what they're supposed to when I set the things with the limits. It makes no sense for them not to work. That makes sense. Um, I might just be missing like one stupid step. Yeah. Basically, have small slice on my finger, smaller than a cat scratch. So I'm all good. But gee, my social worker slash help with chores person almost bad. Telling you. Um. Okay, so we have that. So you go here, go modeling parameters, limit lane shapes. Yes. I just say ear up too. And delete that. That. Where's the test? Test. So it's param something something. Here we go. Add. It's still. Am I? Am I just stupid? I don't know. I feel like I'm just missing something, or something's just not explained. Like I'm missing a step. Okay, so maybe it's because the thing has 3 parameters, and it's only supposed to have 2. I'm. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. This thing is not working. I don't know why it's not working. I might just be stupid. I don't know. I'm not dumb. I just don't know what I'm missing. A specific, either like a step or something that I need to do, and I just don't know what it is. Uh, wait. First test. Okay, so we do that. It has normal stuff. I'm gonna try something. So when this one goes down, okay, go here, parameter limit, go to test or test. Add. What do you mean select? Hmm. It's still not working. It refuses to work with this damn parameter. It is really just not working. It just refuses to work. Rotation. Like, I did do it correctly, but it just doesn't want to work. Why? Um. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. I legit cannot find a solution to this. It just won't work. It just will not do the thing. It will not move this when I move this. Oh wait, now it does. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, should I scroll on? So if it's on zero, oh, I see. Ah! See, one thing. It was one thing. I'm stupid. Oh, not stupid. My brain doesn't. Oh my word. Okay, I know how to do it now. I know how to do it now. I know how to do it now. It's fine. It's fine. I don't. Ah, where's my thing? Where's the damn eyeball? Delete that test parameter. Where are you at? Don't need that. Anyway, so that means so, thing is it does kind of break because if both are on one, it does that. Unless I want the default to maybe it's because the default is on one that it causes that problem. What happens if it's on zero? Can't do all this stuff. I'm gonna try something. No cancel. It's on zero, right? No. Um, so it has to be on one. It cannot be not on one. I think. Oh wait, this doesn't have the thing on. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. Okay, so make new parameters. Create parameter. We'll call this ear rotation again. Fold 1, make it line shape. Boom. Oh, wait. Minimum can be -1. Let's see if we can do it this way. So it has to be up here. Has to go down. The problem is I don't. Okay, so I think in order for it not to do that. Hmm. Oh wait. Okay, I am being stupid. Okay. Again, my brain is not used to this workflow yet, so I just need to figure out this stuff. And I'm redoing a lot of stuff, but it's okay. That's okay, so that was correct. I can just replicate, edit, down. Now, so this one, edit the graph, and the parameter is at 0. It is 0. Actually, -1. Okay, cool. And then we add 1. If it's 0, it has to be at 0. There we go. Oh my word, I'm stupid. Ah! Ah! Hey, I love the fact that it sometimes takes my brain forever to do stuff. Okay, no, this has to be 0. It's at 0, but this one will put 0.5. So when it is past 0.5, then it will lift up. But I kind of want it to be more, you know, curve a bit nicer. So maybe we have something that does that. I'm gonna have to add more blend shapes to that. So 0.6, we can have it be at 0.1. Wait, I said 0.1. Yeah, let's wait a little. 0.5, 50. That makes a weird curve. 20. Let's make this 7. There we go. It's a bit of a fast leap up. Yeah, okay, now. Let's just remove these. Oh, that's fine. I might make this instead of 0.5, let's make it 0. Okay. Then for this one, right, we will make 2 keyframes. We'll drag it down there. Like so. Here, parameter, limit, down. Also mouth form. Boop. Hey, Caveman Apocalypse. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are you? And your first time chatter. Tell me about yourself. How What are your wonderful plans for this wonderful Friday? Yes. I keep forgetting it's Friday today. Damn. Okay. So yeah, there. This should be 0. That's one. Add a row. Only make 0 as. There we go. Now it's fixed itself. Um. I'm being silly. I need to do this graph because I have to go backwards. Hey, and then if it goes up. Good things. I'm currently drawing my own emotes, so I thought I'd find an art stream to have on. Hey, yes, do some wonderful co-working. Hope I can be a wonderful background co-art worker. Yes, sorry, my words are everywhere today. But I hope you have a wonderful art and you enjoy making your emotes. I am trying to rig this thing because it was a highly requested thing for me to add to my model. I wonder if I should use the mouth forms or either my eyes. I never tried rigging before. If that, well, I'm an animator by trade, so for me, rigging is like a kind of must. I used to rig a lot in like Toon Boom. So this is very similar. I think it's a lot. It's not as complex. I definitely think Toon Boom rigging is a lot more complex for like animated characters. But this is close enough, and I do enjoy it. It's just figuring some of the things out. Um, yeah, but I don't think I need to use mouth. I think I need to use eye open and close. Uh, both. Luckily, I'm a 3D artist by trade, so I'm so scuffed at 2D. It's okay. Listen, drawing, anyone can learn how to draw. And I mean, it's actually a good thing if you learn to draw, because I also do 3D stuff. I used to hold on, my brain. I worked in 2D and 3D at the same time, and I had to model and rig 3D as well. I actually think 3D rigging is harder unless you use other stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes. So, but I mean, being if you're even if you are a 3D artist, learning to draw is very nice because that means you can draw your own like model sheets and stuff and then work off that. Well, because I wanted to be your thing. We were at 200 and I think someone just unfollowed, but it's okay. But thank you again for bringing us back to the 200. Yes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I need to focus. Yes. So when the eyes are open, I'm Mona. My wife is here. Mm, she's stealing my heat. It's so cold here. We live in the south, so it's very cold here. Uh, the room, man. Then yeah, I'm telling you. And yes, Amy says hi. Streamers getting attacked. Yes, I get frequently attacked by my wife because yeah. So I live in South Africa. It is very cold here at the moment. Caveman also says hi. Mana says hi. Oh, Caveman. Um. Ooh, you know what I can do? I wonder actually. If I do this with these two. Um. Hold on. I have an idea. I think I'm not gonna do the mouth. I mean, I like the idea of using my mouth to also trigger the ears. But the problem is when I talk. Because that means even if I'm just in this value here, Unless I have to make sure that it's only like this little square here that can make it go down. Yes. Okay, I see. I'm gonna. Okay, we are learning. We are learning. We are learning. Because I am new to this whole corrective blend shape thing. Hey, thank you for the shout out, Amy. Um, you know what? I should make a command like just so that what is it? I know we can Twitch has the thing about the multiple shout out thing, but I want to make it automated. So you, like any like mod or VIP or something can just type the command in, and then streamer bot just goes and does like the multiple shout out thing. Shout out to all the regulars. Anyway, I need to add mouth open. Where is it? Not mouth press. Mouth open. Open. Here we go. All right. Because what I needed to do is I needed to only work in this little square here. So, I mean, I can even limit it like so that the ear can only move down if. But I mean, the idea of having like the I have to think about this because this is a new territory for me using blend shapes like this with the like parameters and stuff. I should actually be doing it, and I'm glad I am learning it because it does add a lot more expressiveness. Yes. So -1. Current value is out of range. Oh yeah, wait, it only has 0. Yeah, so it has to be like that. But I need to add. It needs to be 0.5, like so. That only works from 0.5 here. Huh? What happened? You okay, Mona? What? Okay. I need to add more mouth parameters, like mouth shapes. Oh yeah. Ready for going outside? Yeah! Because you can't grow if you don't do that, even if it's very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna say that. Mona said something extremely funny though. Um, I'm not gonna say it though. huh. Hmm. Well, let me just zoom in on my OBS so I can actually see what expressions I'm making. Hey, go. Repeat it. no. This is polite me ask me not to. I wanna do it. Yeah. I wish I could get it a bit less linear, but I think it's fine. So now the only downward triggers. Yeah, only does this. And the cool thing is, so even when the outfit is off, why are these things not triggering? Hold on. Oh yeah, I didn't rig the ribbons yet. That's why. Never mind. Anyway, now I just need to copy this rotation thing. So I copy it, and then I can select it, click on it, and I can say flip it, flip horizontally, and parameters to reflect. I don't think it's necessary to reflect them. Um, yeah, so we can do that. Then we take this ear rotation and we take it So we didn't make sure that these go under here, like so. So now it should. Yeah, let's go. Ah, thank you for joining the Discord. I actually get annoyed by these random calls from Los Angeles. I mean, Dova, you can you can pretend you're like some hitman or something. I think I'll be quite funny. Yes, welcome to our Discord. You'll notice that we have we'll see multiple. I share Discord with Mona. I swear, my brain. Words are hard today. Okay, words are very hard today. Who the hell has my number from Los Angeles? It's the same number from. It's most likely what happened was like some website or something sold your details, and now they have your info and now they want to call you for some services and whatnot. I would not answer because you will also get billed. Yeah, just block them. Just block them. I think that's good. Yeah. Anyway, I need to. I'm getting sidetracked. If I do this, I would actually love the ears to go like to rotate even more. On the ear downs, I would love for them to go like even more. I definitely have to still. Oh yeah, I can do that thing. Okay, I have an idea. So when that happens, like, how much do I rotate it down? Uh, here. I want to rotate it like minus. Wait, no. Has to rotate down at minus. Don't show. Wait, no, it breaks. Hold on. Want it to rotate down more, like there. We will change it so it goes behind the slime. Um, Let me just delete this. Uh huh. Now it breaks again. Why do you break? Why can't I just edit you afterwards? Why do you have to break on me? What's wrong with you? Because if I do this, right, and I reset it, then it just completely breaks. The hell? Does that mean I have to do the blend shapes over every single time? My word. Um. Boy. Okay, hold on. I think it's because I'm trying to edit them and I'm not doing the proper order of things in order to edit them. Why in the world are you? Oh wait, that's why. Hold on. I forgot it flipped back. Ah, yes. Me not thinking clearly. There we go. Now it should work again. There we go. I'll keep it like this for now. Much like when you invite a couple to an activity with in the streaming, they are a package deal. Basically, the monodynamic. Yeah, this is our combo Discord. Yes, crazy stream by the way. Really good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, Mona on our 25 stream streak. We used to have a very high stream streak on both of us, but then for some reason Twitch just decided to delete it. We were very sad that day. I was like on a like more like I was on 200 and something. And that's why I added a daily check-in. Um brain, brain. Think. Think, brain, think. Um oh yeah, I want the ears to go backward. So I need ears. These ears as no actually. Wait, are these ears already at the back? Yeah, they're already at the back. I need the ribbons. Oh, I see now. I need to move the ribbons. down. I need to move them down in the hierarchy here. They're still above the ears, but they will just be behind the model. And like this. Oi, why'd you move the headbands and stuff as well? Oh, it's not. Um, you know what? Sometimes this program really just wants to annoy me for some reason. I'll just do this. I'll move you the old-fashioned way because clearly you do not want to work. Move you down and down and down. Can you please just go in here? Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you. So now, when I make them rotate down, they'll be behind the head. Yes, wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. I definitely would love to rotate them more down, though. Don't know why they're not. I don't know why I can't just do that. Because if I have them here, it breaks. Is there really no way for me to edit it while I've already done the blend shapes? Also, something is. Wait. Hey, Shreddy Sharks! How you doing? I also just noticed that this thing is not properly arranged. Oh, wait. Why is this one perfectly, but the other ear is not? So I flipped it. Oh, that bothers me a lot. Uh, aren't this the hell? Is it rigging in general is just so fun. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Was Mono or Shauna requested this? Everyone requested this. Absolutely everyone. So that's why I have this. Anyway, I mean, it looks cute. I think it's very adorable. Because I mean, I'm a slime. You can dress me up as much as you want. Let's just make sure everything is working. I would have. I should have made the ears go down more. Maybe the way I do it is by So I have to delete the stuff essentially the weight limit and just redo them. It would be cool if I could just turn it off, but yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I know it's eye open and mouth form. Okay, just so it doesn't break, and it broke. A choice. Okay, there we go. So why do you? Why? Oh wait, because it's you're down. Okay, never mind. Supposed to do that. It's supposed to do that. This one I also need to go modeling parameter. Delete. Okay. You're supposed to go down even more. Huh. That is really strange why it doesn't do that. I will do this. So we'll take it down to 145 degrees. I'll just do the one ear again. Just 150. Make it extreme. There. I'm gonna delete this one again. This. Then delete it, because otherwise it's gonna break stuff. Okay. Because I can always just copy it over again. So we can do this. Doop, doop. There's uh down. We can do this with yes, thank you for the googly and the cheese. Mouth open, mouth open. Where's mouth form again? Mouth form. There we go. Add. Also mouth open. Boom. Add. This is gonna do eye open and close. Uh, I mean, I only have to do. Yeah, I have to do 2 eyes because I can do eye smile. Maybe. I wonder what other people or other riggers use when they do these type of which ones do they decide they want to use? I should also do a mouth X. That way, if I do this, my ears can also go up and down, separately. And let's do these ones first again. Graph. So we want to add a row. This has to be 0. Can make it minus 0.2. Okay. So if we go this way, it is. Wait, that's why. Again, it's not going all the way. It stops there. For some reason, it won't go that far. Oh, wait. I understand now why. Hey, Darius. Thank you for the. The eyes are good. Thank you. Thank you. Why? Why? All I know about custom expressions is the toggle. Yeah. So I want to not just make them toggles. I want to make them actually built into the rig itself. So that's the whole goal essentially. Add row. So what I need to do is minus 0. We can make this a 0.2, and then we can change this one. Um, 100. This one we can make 0.3. Oh man, minus 0.3. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it just stops there. It doesn't go all the way. Why don't you go all the way? That makes no sense to me. Why? Just go down. Is it because of ear up? But no, that doesn't have an effect on it. Hey. I'm gonna collect my Sakura. Okay. Enjoy your umamushime. Why won't you rotate further down? What? Why? And then when I'm back to 0, now it does more. What the hell? Seriously, why won't... Man, this is one thing that bothers me with software is you do the things correctly, you do them in the right order, and yet it still doesn't always work. And I'm just like, why? Why you think you're working? Why you do this to me? I'm gonna... Because again, it's not going to 100%. Can I go 110%? No, it's out of range. Can't go past 100. Can I make this 80? Yeah, it won't go past. Even when I turn the ear up off, it just won't. The hell? Hmm. Welcome to the this is even in 3D rigging. Like any form of rigging, you'll have these type of problems where things just for some reason do not work. I had this one assignment once where so see how far it goes down now? Now it's fine. It wants to go that far down. Why? I mean, one thing I can do, if I really want to, I can just do a thing where I make keyframes on the mouth open thing here. And then like it's only on these 4 keyframes that it will go down. So that is something I can do. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it actually the way that it is supposed to work. But I don't know why. 125. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because okay, I think I might have solved it. Let's see. Let's see if I have solved it. I should make a thing up for this. Hold on. No, not physics settings. Hold on. I need to make a key binding so I can just open that parameter settings because going there normally is gonna take too long. So let's do limit. Press the shortcut key to set. Okay, we will make this Control L. Yes, Control L. Now I can just yeah, let's go. Quick. So it's mouth form. Add. Um, yes. Okay, cool. We edit the graph. Add a row. We make this minus 0.5. We can make it 50% there. That was a bit more like that. But I wanted to only start from about here. So we can go add row. We make this minus 0.3 and it says 0. So that way there's like a little bit of a curve. Now it's going all the way down. You know what? I think it might have just been because I had other parameters on it as well. Okay, so let's add mouth open, add. Then we're gonna do the same. I wish I could just copy these to this one. That would just be so nice, but I can't. So this one would be my Sakura Bakushi was a hey, let's go. Back has to have to quickly fill my kitten. She caught her hey, let's go. One of us was cute. 0.5. And then we can make this 50 and then add 0.3. Ah! Oh wait, no. That's a swap. This is be again with the cheese, man. Thank you for the cheese. Hi, Drift. How you doing? I think this will work good now. I do feel like I can have a bit more earlier. So let's, yeah, okay. Let's have it at, let's just add a row. Oh, oh, hey, what's all the way down there? Ah, 0, no one. 0.1. It can also be 100. Ah! Any meat plate redeem when? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Um, add row. Why you add the row down there, man? What's wrong with you? 0.8. Nope, 9. 100. Okay, so now it should go down earlier. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. I think that works. We'll add physics and stuff as well once we are. I mean, the ears do have physics on them. Little bit. So hopefully it works. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, trick shot. Yeah, I had a cheese crowd. Okay, now what I can do is I take this, copy it again, and then I move this ear into it. Boom. So now I forgot to flip it around. First, I have to flip it. Flip. No, wrong one. Ah! I'm doing things wrong. There we go. This one, I take. I flip. Yes. I also have to move it somewhat because for some reason it's not completely symmetrical. I don't know why. Um, but it's fine. Doesn't have to be. There we go. Now, hey, works. Nice. So all these areas, so this is no neutral area because it is neutral phase. This whole area will be happy, and this area is just sad. Nice. Okay. Now, let us see if I move the thing over here. I'm going to see what happens if I do this. And if I turn the dress off. There we go. I have a lot more expressiveness now. Yay! I still have to make it so the ribbons go away when the dress is off. But I still have to make deformers for them. So, now we're going to figure out the physics and stuff for the wonderful stuff here. I should actually make a. I'm gonna have to make new physics for it, aren't I? Um, these strap bounce thing. Like strap bounce Y. Eh? The oh, it's for the Okay, yes, I do have physics parameters for this one. Oh wait, I did. I never made them plane shaped. No. I mean, I have these helmet right because I play some shooter games. I mean, they work. I just forgot to make them. Perhaps. So this is a swing animation thing. Okay. I'll probably just make new ones. It's fine. I'll just make new ones. So we'll do edit bow strings. They have no. I'll repeat, they have to be blend. Why can't I make them blend shapes? Oh wait. No, I don't want to edit the parameter. I want to create a parameter. There we go. Bow strings. You actually call them bow tails. Technically what they are. They are tails. Bow tails X. Go. I'm gonna call this P parameter. Because it's physics parameter and it 0 on default. Wait, no, hit it. Oh wait, they actually changed it so I can actually make them blend shapes now if I didn't have any keyframes on them. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. 'Cause I remember the old version, it didn't have that. No, we like the ribbons daddy. Wait, I'm gonna have them. I'm just those things. I need to hold on. 0, I need to these ones. So we need these straps. There. Cool. So when they go to the left, I should actually make multiple. Okay, and this one. So one way you can do this is by using the stitching thing. Or the skinning. So then it like automatically adds like stuff. Just add the parameters, but I think this might be nice. Okay, they are stretching a bit too far. So tone it down a bit. Just a bit. This one. Also, you'll notice it goes like that. It doesn't really swing. Hmm. Might. Hmm. Let's see. We'll see how this looks. Otherwise, I'll just do the skinning option. I think it might just look or move better. Why can't? Seriously. I feel like this one is a bit much. So what I'll do is I'll just redo the. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna try and see. Let me just actually go to the physics. I want to see what I did for the other straps. Strap X. I do like the fact that they're already scrunching with the ears because they are under the ear deformers. So it does look like these things are moving. I will definitely have it that these parts, like the two on the sides, go up and down a bit. Um, I should definitely make my body jiggle a bit more, I think. Where is it? So for this one, I have angle X, angle Y, output settings, it's just this one. Okay. Let's see. Output. Where else my helmet? Toggle helmet. Hmm. Okay. Address. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to do a thing where if I look up enough at the top, the ears or the things go to the back. I'll set that. So, so let's add a group. Add. We will call these the ribbon ribbon tails. Uh, preset input preset to head input and to 3 pendulum. Okay. So output, we're gonna go add and we're gonna use the coattails. Cool. And we're gonna scale this. Here's output. I do think it's maybe a bit excessive. So let's do like we undo. Wait, not too wide. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, 20, 20, not 220. Mm, let's just do 30. I still have to add the Y stretching and stuff. Maybe a 3 pendulum's a bit much. So let us just take away a pendulum. Nah. It doesn't really have much overswing. Rotation is fine. Shaking effectiveness. Input. Actually, yeah, we have to do this. So see, this is why we have too many things here. Because we only use the body, so we're just going to delete that and delete. I mean, body Y we probably use. Angle. This has to be 0. This has to be 100. Okay. Yeah. Position. Angle X. Body Z. Why is? Hold on. Let's go to the strap swing again. Because I just had that one the same, but not really how you should have it. Yeah, because angle X has to like this. Whee! This has to track it like this. Well, I need to reflect it because once I go this way, it has to swing that way. I go this way, it has to swing that way. Okay, cool. This has to be angle Y and angle Z. Uh, we have angle Z. Where's angle Y? Angle Y. There we go. Okay, and if I do this, I'm gonna try something. This. What I can do is I can have the body X as position X. That can be 100. That can be that's 0. Okay, I need to group edit this. Name is gonna be tails X. Then we're gonna add the ribbon tails Y. So long. Uh, I can just save a preset. Oh well. But fix. Now I haven't made that yet, so I have to go back and I have to make the Y parameters that are going to be the physics. So go tails replicate, edit, Y. Okay. So for this one, this so and it goes up, up, up. But it doesn't just go up because we also have to go to the side. That's how physics work. Or this one goes this way. Again, there are multiple different ways of doing these things. These are like depends on what kind of result you want. I am not a live 2D guru. You should not come here for tutorials. I can give you like the very basics. And that's about it. And then this one stretches. Okay. Nice. Now we go back to the physics. And we go to the tails Y. Um, okay. Body X. Yes, we do not need body Z because we don't use it. Angle Z should be angle. This has to be 0. This has to be 100 because we don't really use that one. Reflect this as well. Oh, wait, I didn't do the output. Add tails Y. Boop. It is moving a bit weirdly. I don't really like how it's moving. Let's go to the X one. This also just needs to be on 30. Yeah, I see that's way too much. So decrease output. Yes. But it's still very weird because it's doing like this weird thing where it go to the left and right, which it shouldn't be doing. This should be body Y. Never mind. I figured out why it was happening. It was on the wrong body preset. Body. body Z, body Y. Position X. Ah, why is it position X? Just be angled in? Don't like us doing that. Oh, I am being stupid. I was on the wrong one. Danny, you need to focus. Focus. Read. That's John B and body Z, body Y. I can definitely exaggerate the stretch part a bit more. Okay, if we go back to the physics parameter, that's a lot better. But the problem is it's very, as you can see, it's doing a lot of like, very like immediate. Doesn't really have much of a settle going to it. It's just moving and then stops. Which is not nice. We wanted to have like some wiggle, some sway, some physics. It needs to flow nicer. So that's where we add more, I think. Yes. Then you can add overshoots and stuff. I need to do that. So we can make these the more. So we're gonna change the name of this. It's gonna be X3 because they are the more extreme ones we did. Y3. Then we're going to. So usually it would start from this. Like I just didn't think that far ahead, so that's just my problem. I should have made 3 from the get go, but I didn't. So actually, wait, no. Y we don't need 3. We can just have 2 for Y. Um, you don't need that much settling for Y. So we're going to replicate it. Hit Y1. Okay. And this one we're going to replicate twice. Two. Rigging takes long, but it's actually very satisfying. Well, for me at least. Okay, so now we can go here and this. So this one was quite extreme to there. So get nice. Make it really extreme. So, okay. And then this one we do a little bit less. So just remember there, that's there. We take about halfway. We take it about halfway there. Around so. Now we wanted to, so if you know how an arc works with ribbons, is they usually follow a certain like way they move. That has to go back. It goes like this and this. Okay. That's because the tail end flicks at the last moment. So here, that's why I flick that way. Actually, this has to change this. Not how a tail flick looks there. Gotta use your animation principles. Think about things ahead. Or maybe exaggerate this one a little bit more. This one we just try and move this. Basically, the idea is it goes swings like there, goes there, and then swings out. Okay, cool. Now I have to do it the other way. So this one can be exaggerated a bit more, I think. And move this there. Have some nice overlap going. Yes, yes, yes. One also we do the same similar thing where this one is where the tail's about to flick. And this one is literally at the start. Okay, now if we go to the physics, go to the X ribbons, output, add the other two, scale them up to 30 as well. We can play with this around, but it should. Trying to reflect them a lot. You know, they're very strong. So decrease output, yes. Wait, why is this pendulum just flinging across the place? Holy crap. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. That's why we put it on. Hold on. Oh, let's keep it to -10. Yeah, let's not play with this. Not play with these. But it's already delayed. So we want to add a little bit of a delay. The reaction time we can make it a bit longer. So let's make it like I think let's do it 2 seconds. It's a bit little. So let's do 1.5. Still feels a bit weird. Like it's not settling really. It settles way too quickly. How can I make it go longer? I think it's this. Pendulum 3 has to be. I was curious. Doing physics in these things are very like yeah. I need to do this more often where I just make stupid stuff. Just play around with everything. Let's turn on the matrix. Actually, it doesn't feel bad. It actually feels quite nice. I just wish it would actually wait. So this thing has this weird thing where if I go this way. So if I could turn this way, it has to turn the other way. So it goes, why are you turning? I okay, now it's doing the thing. Because I had to reflect the I reflected the wrong thing. That's why. Um, and I actually might make this one go a bit further. So let's do this one. I want that extreme pose at points. That's fine. We can lower the duration for. They're the immediate. Maybe it's also because the order I have them in not correct. But that's okay. What I can always do is I can just do this. I can just delete them and add them in again. Add them in the order that I have an idea. Hold on. There we go. I can move them down the orders. So I think maybe the Y is a bit too extreme. Oh, we can play around with it. So yeah, this might be a bit too extreme. Let's just tone it down a bit. Yeah, like that. Just a little bit. That feels weird. And it is the more extreme pose. Okay. And then it goes down there. Okay. This one we add boom. Goes up a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. And we want something for it to settle in. It goes out a bit too much. And then this one, we can just have it go down a little. Okay. So we go back to the physics. Go to the tail Y. Here we go. Go to output and yeah, it feels nice. Like it doesn't like it's not perfect, but it does like if you have everything on, it does feel fine. It it feels like movement, it feels like it's like relatively within physics. Like it doesn't feel like completely like it's not realistic. It doesn't have to be 100% realistic. I am a slime after. We threw racism out of the window. Okay, cool. So now we have that. I can just now I just need to do this one. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this side, just flip it back to this side. Um so for this, we just want to add a deformer. We're gonna call this the ribbon back. that. Now, for this one, uh, yeah. So Mona is watching Shutter Island and hearing her theories of what's going on while she's watching it is very interesting. If she doesn't know, she's never watched it before. Mona, everything will make 100% sense at the end. And if you have any questions, just ask me. It's really good. Shutter Island is by far one of the best. Like, yeah. But the nice thing about Shutter Island is that you never know, like every first time you watch it, you have no idea what's going on, and you're like constantly thinking, what's happening, and then only later, like, oh, it's so good. I still think it's like one of the better ones because even rewatching it like long ago, I'm like, oh damn, like it's really like you wouldn't be able to guess these things unless you actually knew, which is insane. Okay, I need to focus. I need to do. Do we want to do their own physics? Probably, right? I mean, I can just link it to these physics as well. Um. Oh wait, actually, I wonder, is there a way to delay physics a little bit? Because I mean, it's probably just how you set the parameters. Actually, now that I think about it, I do think the way they are ordered causes them to have problems. So this has to be. There we go. And if I go back to physics, I just want to see something. So remember, if you do have them in a certain order, it does. This one make one, and this one. Oh, wait, two. Output. Yes. Hey, Alice, thank you for the check-in. Okay, yeah, that is better. Okay, so I do need to just change that so that they are on the right pendulum. I mean, this one works. Wait, maybe I can do this. Oh, I can just do that. Me am silly. Oh, and now it feels a lot better. There we go. That means this has to be longer, and this has to be shorter. I need to have more of a settle. I feel like the liquids. Think of the liquids. How do I have a longer settle? Do I just need to boost the time? I feel like I'm gonna try something. That did not work. I wish they had a settle parameter. Like that explains it better because I feel like the reaction time. Maybe this has to react slower. Okay, it has to react slower. So you can make this 3, you can make this 1.5, and this can be 1. I mean, it does feel a little bit better. I'm gonna have to play around with it a lot, but I think it's, you know what, we don't need to. We don't need to. Also, this one doesn't need 3 pendulums because we only have 2 things. This one we can make 3 as well. 3. And this one we can be a longer duration than this one because that's strange. Now it doesn't do the thing. Do it like this. Why is the up not working? Oh, we're on angle Z. It should be an angle Y. That's why. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Why do I have my thing open? Hello. Hi, Scam. How you doing? I need to. Let's just make new parameter. New parameters. We will call this the bow physics. Bow P1. This would be bow X. XP1. We make this 30 and this 30 line shape. Boom. Why are the bridges on this line? Wait. I don't know. What do you mean? Why are there? Why? Huh? What do you mean? Why not? I don't. Huh? Oh, the physics. Okay, so the reason why is because again, this model came from Mona's model because remember she has the TTS pet built in, right? Now that's why it's there because I didn't delete it. It's because it's like an old artifact of what the was there. Yes, but no, I don't have anything. It's just an old physics parameter. Uh, wait, no, I need to replicate, replicate. Okay, okay. Now we can also make. Actually, this is this parameter we call y physics 1 and we replicate this one. Okay, now so we can start editing these things. So we're going ooh keyframe. So let's go left to right. So when it goes to the right, we're gonna have it wash in like this. Not too much. So this is the little bit. Wash in a little bit. Just a squash. Like that. And this one we just have a little bit of a wait. A little bit of a stretch, but I think to that. Okay. And we do this one. Yes is back. Hey, welcome back, hey man. How you doing? You doing? Okay, now this one. So because we have it go in a little bit like this, we're gonna go in again the similar. So but we're gonna turn off this. We're gonna move this inward and move the things just to the side like this. So and then for the last one, we're gonna really, really emphasize it. How to get the other things back? There you go. Wait, these real nice. Yeah. Welcome back, Alice. Cool. There we go. That moves in quite a bit, but this one like bam, bam, bam, hot. So there we go. So now we have the X physics. Now we're gonna do the Y physics. I need to go this way. Hold on, I forgot to do the other way. So this way it goes out a bit more. So and we can start that. Some edge stretching like so. Hi later. Checked in again. Back to lurking. Hope stream going good. Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your studies are going along smoothly. Yes. And really stretch it out. Like, bam. Let me know when you guys want to change the music. I do also have some nice anime. Wait. Hold on. No. How do I copy this again? Control Shift C and then Control Shift V. No. Damn it. How do I copy things again? I remember you can copy the keyframe and move it back. You know, it's fine. We'll just no, wrong one. This one. Why can't I? Why? I remember you could like copy the keyframe position and then just paste it, but they updated things. Live to the copy keyframe. Control Shift C to copy the form. Navigate. Control Shift V. Yeah, I did do it correctly. Then why is it not working? Control Shift C. Control Shift. Wait, actually, no, I need to copy this one. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Why won't you? Okay, I can't do it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Oh. Um. That. There we go. Okay. Now, we're just gonna do this one. I need to do the Y stuff first. Let's do this physics. Oh, wait. Do the Y physics. This one. So it goes up. Um. A little bit. Not, actually, not too much. A little bit of a up. And then it goes down a little bit. And then the more one. And the cool thing is, so when it goes down, I actually need to scrunch it in a bit. A little bit. And when it goes up, go out a bit. It'll go up a lot. Now we might have to just invert the Y stuff, but it should be fine. I think this one can be adjusted a little bit. Oi. That down a little bit like that. Just curve it out like this. So. Okay, cool. Now. Gracious. Get sweat. If anyone wants to tell you that rigging is easy, no, it's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's just not front. It's just not brain. It's not simple. Like, you need to understand what you're doing. So it's nice and tight. Form. Oh, okay. Now, so we want it to wait. Got to do it on the 0. You should never do things on the keyframe unless you want things to happen. It's all a matter of work order. Okay. So it's the X, which goes this way. Little bit of a movement to the side. This one. Okay. Make sure that the clippings don't work weird. Okay. This one even more. I still want that to move. That stays there. I still have to animate the or make physics for the knot in the middle as well, so that should also help cover some things up. This thing is scrunching up a lot more than this one. Go. Okay, and this side, crunch it in. Okay, good. So I want to keep that shadow there. This one is extreme. Wait. No, just move this. That. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Up. And if these things are ever going the wrong way because like physics or just not doing it the right direction, I can just reflect them. And we can have not a bit. Okay. I go down. It's a process, but hey, the results are all worth it. There we go. Okay. Now we can do the knot in the middle as well. Ribbon. This one won't be as extreme. It will be because I mean it's the center part of the thing. But for this one, we just make it go a little bit to the right, teensy bit, just like that. Okay, and this to the left, bit left more. Wait. Now because of that movement, you can see it's breaking there a bit. So what we do is we go back to this one and we just fix it. Here, Y, up, up, down, down. Now if it goes up, actually, it needs to thin in a bit. Oh, yes, thins in a bit. When it goes down, okay. On. Has to move a bit like a bit. Okay. Now I can go back to the physics, and now I have to make new ones. So actually, can I duplicate the? I can probably just duplicate this. Um, and then just use them for the other ones. Ribbon bows. Okay. Uh, output, obviously this will change. Bow X, 1, bow XP 3. Nice. And I can say increase output because I do think. Look at that! Look at the way it's moving. Hey, I love it. Working! It's working! I should have rename this X. And then we're gonna go to this one, the tails. Duplicate that. Pose Y. Go. And then we're gonna go to output and we're gonna change the bow wise. Uh, look at it, it's moving. So my goodness. It works. I'm happy. Okay, cool. Now we can take all of this. Uh, so we can take this main one over here because it has all the things on it already. So we can take that and select all objects, and we can copy, paste it. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here, underneath here, like so. And all these ones, I'm gonna delete. Because we're going to take this one and we're going to flip it. Flip. Flip horizontally and wait, no. Select all objects. There we go. And now we're going to say flip. Parameters to reflect. Yes, we will reflect all the X parameters. The Y parameters are fine because it's up and down. There we go. And bloop. Wait, why not reflect? But my other cat brought something home, which is either a weird looking baby rat or a baby. Hey. Ish. Why can't I see the stuff? Oh. Why are you all the way over there? What did you reflect on? Hold on. And that's why we have the main one. So that way everything is contained underneath it. This is why we have a main one that we don't really do much on. So we can just put it back where it needs to be. Which is about there. Now, if we go to the physics tab, I just want to see how it moves. And they move opposite each other. Look at that. We did it. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. Now, what we can do is we need to take these main ribbons and we are going to go to the toggle and then we are going to toggle it and have it when it's down. It is also 0. Perfect. So now it just opens all the things that appear. Man, I love rigging. It's so satisfying. I still need to add physics to the hair. Yeah. Okay. My older cat brings home dead rodents. My little cat brings home alive rodents. The kid is still learning. That's quite funny. Okay, what's the time? I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are gonna. Okay, ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be back in a jiffy. We've almost been streaming already for 3 hours. Man, time is fly. I enjoy actually this process so much that it just takes forever. Time just goes by so quickly. Ad break, pog. Yeah. But I definitely want to see what I can do to make my body jiggle a bit more. Ah! Ah! Why was it so aggressive? Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Honest, I really want to finish this today. I don't know if I'm gonna play any games today. I did put on co-op games on my schedule, but don't know. I really want to finish this and add this as a toggle. Okay, now we still need to do the physics and things for the frills and the rest of the dress. But I think I can do that on only like one specific physics parameters. Oh, see. Let's do the hair first. Let's do some of the hair. Do I still have hair physics? Hmm. Okay, so this is on the head. Okay, so I can use the head physics. Okay, I can use this. Okay, cool. So for the hair, I'm gonna go to hair XY. Hmm. No. I'm gonna make a new physics parameter. I'm gonna call this one hair E XY. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. Hmm. Hey, don't game Danny. Today is filled with angry people. Okay? I will heed your warning, Emmy. What's happening though? Silly angry people. Yeah, I'm telling you. We want the bottom part to move it to the side like so. I got yelled at. How dare they? They are very silly, man. They're so rude. Yelling at people. Ah. Oh, wanna finish the movie? So, any questions? What? Didn't like the ending? It's not a happy ending, but it makes sense. Okay, what? Okay, what do you want to understand about the movie? Do you want to join a Discord and talk about it? Okay. What do you think happened? Mhm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. Do you want me to give you like the answer to this stuff? Okay. So what the doc? So in Shutter Island, the if you haven't, if none of you've watched Shutter Island yet, close your ears. 25 kills. Go play Minecraft. What the hell? Man, that person really needs to calm down. Anyway, so uh, what the doctor tells him is true. So his wife did kill their kids. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And also, if you've noticed, all the inmates know him. That's why they kept giving him messages of like, shut up, run, get away. Because he was struggling to actually come to terms with it. It's either he has to come to terms with it, but then live with the pain, or get lobotomized. Yeah. Because he would rather get Yeah, because he would rather just get lobotomized and completely forget about what happened than live with the pain, knowing what happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he remembered exactly what happened and he was actually sound of mind then, but the pain was too much for him, so he decided, nah. Yeah. Yes. He had an inappropriate name anyway, so I reported it. That's the way, Amy. That's the way. Honestly, some people should really just get a life. Honestly, if that is how you behave in a game, you should really just, you know, go do something else. I'm gonna. Yep, most likely. Oh, the other guy in our friend request sent me a friend request. Do not. We've learned from League. Be very careful with friend requests because that means they're just gonna send you a DM. But I mean, sometimes they are nice and they just want someone to play with. Other people are very weird. Also, one thing you should always do: if someone sends you a friend request and you accepted it, and they turned out to be an asshole, um, always take a screenshot. Yes, or record it just in case. Yeah. But I just the reason why we're saying these tips because I play League now and again, and yeah, people there are very toxic. Like it's not even a joke at this point anymore. It's just really bad. It really keeps you guessing. Yeah, that's the whole point because you're trying. The entire point of Shutter Island is you're trying to figure out if what they are saying is true and what is like. You're constantly in a guessing game of really what is reality in it. Really good. Oh, here, have chili bite for comfort. League Monkas does that. No, no, I'm not toxic. Just because I play the game doesn't mean automatically you are toxic. It just so happens that many toxic people play the game. Nah, bro, I've been on the internet. I've been very clear. Very true. Very true. Some people on the internet are also just very desperate. Okay. I'm not sure this works properly. Okay. Now, the whole thing about this rigging so the thing with live 2D rigging, like you have so if you do 3D rigging, if anyone has done 3D rigging, you would know that you yeah, there's also a lot of work, but the way 3D rigging works is once you have the thing set up, it is quite easy to animate things then. Where with live 2D, you have to like position the things in a way where you want them to be. That makes sense. It's more of a visual rigging, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty unique. Okay, now we have that. Wise. What goes up? Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, you think. You have to think. Full thriller. But I'm glad you really enjoyed the movie. And it was a funny thing with Shutter Island. It was probably one. It's also one of Leonardo DiCaprio's like best performances. The man still has not won an Oscar for that, and only the movie he did not enjoy doing he won an Oscar for. It's very sad. Hollywood is weird, pretty much. I do up yet? Yeah. I can maybe go that goes down a little bit. All the weight is down here. And then for this one we can more. So like so. Up, up even more. Up like that. Need to stretch it a bit. Squash and stretching. So let's do some stretching down here instead. As I go up, maybe we can make it go up here as well. So, like I feel like this is down and goes out. Not even more. E. Okay, go. Now let's see if we add the physics. Where's the? I do think I have ed physics. Ed X output. Hmm, yes, I do. In fact, have it. Um. Okay. So I feel like it's moving away too much on the like top end. Okay, so the problem I'm seeing is this top part is moving way too much. So I actually don't want it to move as much. The one thing I can either do is just reset it and start over, or I can I do this? Can I copy these parts? Control Shift C, and over here, doesn't seem like I can. Hmm, I think it's just faster to just redo it. Wait, no, why move it? Don't move. Because what I actually should have been doing is just this. I like that, move that. There we go. Because we don't really want this top part to move. And then we go here, and we can same bottom part. Tweak these like so. I think this one moves a bit too far. There we go. And then this one a bit further. I mean, one thing I can do, I can take this part. I can copy this keyframe, Control C, Control Shift. Why won't it do the thing? I genuinely don't understand it. It won't copy the keyframe. I have tried now so many times to just make it work. It just the function won't work. Hold on. Did they change my stuff? Did they change the key binding stuff? Yeah, that's why they took away the. Why did they take it away? My word! Why you change my stuff? Why you do that to me? It's stupid. No wonder I can't do the things. There we go. And now we can just extend it further. Okay, I don't want to move that part. Actually, I need to add more. So let's just do this. There we go. Now we have more things to work with and not worry too much about. I don't want to move that top part. Or I can just. Nope, not going to use the handles because the handles are breaking things. I can use this. Ah! I edited the wrong thing. Hold on. Brain, focus. I need to focus. I need to put that there. Okay, cool. Control Shift C. Okay, cool. Then Control Shift. There we go. Let me do this one. No, wrong one. Ah. There we go. I swear. When you edit the wrong things constantly. This. Just this. Oh yeah, I need to make the highlights move around a bit on the hair. I think that's gonna have a very cool effect. Wow. Okay. Mm, again, why did you edit this one? I was on. I made sure for a fact I was on the correct thing. I made sure this time. Why do you do that? Am I? Hold on. They definitely changed how the parameter copying and pasting works. I know that for a fact. because I remember I could just easily copy and paste things, and now I won't do that. Copy form. Control Alt C. C. Paste form. Okay. I see now they've updated it so it works differently. Control Alt C. Control Alt. That's what I wanted. They changed the damn key binding. I swear. Or maybe it was always like that, and I just changed it myself previously. I don't know. There we go. Hey, that's perfect. Okay, this one Control C. Here, C. Hey, Control Alt C. Control Alt V. There we go. Wait. I'll try my best not to make things move. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to. These things a bit more. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I just want to see something. So that goes there. I can exaggerate this one a little bit. A little bit more. Go more this way. There. And then for this one, we can just make wait the bottom handle. Okay, go. We did it. Okay, and then the Y up. I'm not going to use those handles because they just break things. Go and this one also we can expand it a little bit. Up a bit. There we go. And then here, down, tactic, this, but it shrinks in a bit. And use Alt. This one we'll just we don't want this to move because we want that to be like the anchor point of the hair. So let's see. We Alt V. Wait, come on. Hey, what you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Control Alt C. Control Alt. There we go. And it has to go up a bit more, so we can do that. Let's change the music up a bit. You know what? We haven't listened to some cafe music in quite a while. Yes. I hate when it does that. So because I had the one specific thing highlighted, when I copy the form, it just copies that specific form. There we go. That's what I wanted. That, get down more. Wink. This one also, and move down a little bit. Okay, cool. Now it should actually work when we go to the physics. We'll activate the matrix. I feel like it's a bit way too delayed. Like hair usually reacts a lot quicker. So let's make the duration on the first one a bit less. So let's make it like seconds. The thing is, it does this thing where it goes like to the side there, like way too extreme. Output settings, decrease. I think this one's effectiveness we can turn down to like 50%. Okay, that feels better already. Okay, cool. Let us do the side hairs. Okay, we make a new one. We call this HBR physics XY. And we're gonna make it a lot more divisions. Ba, ba. Oh, is this a long progress? Yes, it is. Do I still enjoy it? Yep. Yeah, it was a bit too much to the left. This needs to be a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. This one goes more so. Again, when you select only, why you do this to me? Okay, this, and funny enough, I can take this little part, just squash it in. That, that, perfect. And then one, why is it incompetent? What the? Please copy the keyframes. What? Okay. It is genuinely not wanting to do the thing. Control Alt C. Control Alt V. Now it does it. Okay, just have to hold in for a bit. İyice slow. C here. Alt V. Go. This little hair piece here, we can just more. This part we just but we can in a little bit. Nice. Okay. Oi. Hi. Where are you going? Select the things I did not select. Okay. I think it works pretty well. Noise. Ow. Okay. Hmm. Now for the Y. Up a little bit. This. While it moves up, it also expands a bit. Just a tiny bit. Also, this one up a little bit. Down. Strength. This part also down more. This little thingy here goes down. Okay, cool. And do that. Control C. B. Again, only copy the E. Just do this. Honestly, at this point. There we go. Um, why do you? I'm pressing the select tool. What the hell are you doing? Uh, up a little bit. Oh, I said move up. Up. There we go. And on the down position. Okay. Go to physics. Output. Hey, it's moving. Nice. Now, question is, because this hair is basically the same. Um, it is this one. No, this this one. It's basically the same as this one because I just copied and flipped it. So, what I can do, I'm gonna try that. Turn that one off. Take this one. Oh, do this. Yes. Paste it. Move it on there. We're gonna call this. Name it to HBL2. Then we're going to manage select all. We're going to take, yeah, everything. We're gonna say flip it. So flip, and we're going to all of the X things. Oh, there we go. Go to the physics. Turn on the hair. Hey, it works. Now I can make some corrective blend shapes to make it just move a bit better, but I think it works. I'm not too concerned about things moving like super like perfectly like high end. Like I just want things to work. Now when I do client stuff, I put a lot more effort in. Hi Edward, thank you for the chicken. Okay, so that means I can delete this one. I also feel like I can delete. I'm not gonna use this hairpiece. I mean, I can maybe use it. Out of it like as an extra little hairpiece, so this doesn't look like as symmetrical. I have like an extra hairpiece here. Actually, I do like that. It can be like, oh, that's you know what? Let me use it. Use it because I can use this to cover up. Because when I look to the left, right? If I go to my angles, if I go to the left, right? You see, it does some weird stuff. So if I can just make it, so I can basically cover up things when the physics breaks a little. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. I can use it. But I should definitely tweak. I mean, I feel like it moves enough, well enough. Oh, I see now. So this part is, and you need to fix this real quick. Okay, that should have fixed it. You see the band there. I need to have that band go down, but I think what I can do instead is I need to have this one. So I can tweak this one a little bit. Here it is. Just move this up a little bit like Okay, cool. Num, num, num, num, num, num, num, num. I have to make another one as well. So I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna make this one here, and then I'm gonna just copy its stuff. Named differently. EXY for physics. Take a sip of my drink. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the physics. Boop. And write a little bit. I'm not gonna give this part a lot of physics. I think I'm just gonna keep it nice and simple. So it doesn't move too much. There you go. Wait, let me save just before things break. Hmm. um, Here we go. Hey, let's go. And now we have to do the Y's. Mhm. I can make this pop a little bit as well. Hmm? But oh, Mona's on going on an editing spree. She's becoming one with the editing. You got this, Mona. I believe. If it's cringy, do it. I did it again. I keep expecting it to like copy the whole form and not just the things I've highlighted, but then I forget. Oh wait, it will only copy the things I have highlighted, unless I click on the whole thing. Ugh. I still need to get more used to the workflow, but I will definitely do it a lot more now because I just want to make a bunch of silly things. That and also I do have a few projects coming up that will force me to have to do it. So yeah. Wait, no, no. Everything? Oh. Please, why do you do that thing or you stop selecting the thing? I'm hot. Hmm. I have to find the hair. Okay, cool. Let's see how this looks in the physics. I think it moves nicely. And then we can just take this, copy everything, yes, paste it, move it under here because we want to move it and flip it. So we flip it, we flip all the X angles, and we flip. Boom. Look at that. And if we go to physics, I love it. Okay, anyway. Again, I can probably make it better, but I am happy with it. I'm happy with how it's coming out. I will definitely do the highlights. I'll make separate stuff. So they move a bit differently and have some physics too. Uh, okay, this one. Okay. We go up. Doggo, please. My goodness. Every time a gate opens and she starts barking and she's behind me like, ah, my goodness. What's going on? It is just the gardener. And the doggo is like, no, the gate is opening. We have intruders. No. Honestly, if our dog had a role in like lore wise, if she was a character, she would be the announcer in like a whole like the courts, you know, when like announcing 100%. She loves to do that. She loves to announce when people arrive. We don't know where she learned this or why she does it, but she does it regardless because she feels like that's her job. I know what she does a good job. She's a good dog. She good dog. Okay. Before I select it again, wait. Alt C. There we go. B. Okay, so it does lag a bit when I do it. B. Give it a second. This one. We're making some of these ones just a little bit more subtle than the rest because I don't want them all to move the same amount. This one. Yes. More. I actually think with this one. Okay. Cool. Stop lagging. Go. And then we can start to do the things. Put a bit more. Just move in little increments. Let the physics really just shine. Okay. Do you think with this one we can change the shape a little bit more? I feel like it's not this part can move a little bit more forward, so it's a bit more still it has that round shape. That works. To the Y. There we go. Nice. And copy this over. Copy. Paste. Yes. You want me to watch it? Okay, well just give me one. Just give me a second. Just want to copy this over before I forget and get sidetracked. Okay, holy much. So good. Moda's getting really good with like animating and stuff in Premiere. And I'm just imagining a doggo in a cute suit and with a hat. Yes. I should make an artwork like that for doggo. What do you think, Mona? We should make the doggo an announcer. Like an announcer character. I'm talking about our doggo. Okay. So now we have that set. We can now take this again. And we copy this. Paste it. Put out. Rename it to the right side and make it number 2 because we're just replacing this one. Select all. Flip. All the X angles. Flip. Turn this one off. And now, if we go to the physics again, because that's where I can test out the stuff and see if everything is working correctly. Boop. Hey, look at that! We got jiggly hair! Woo! Yeah! Coming together nicely. Now, the only things we still need physics for is the headbands as well as the frills on the side. And then we're practically done. Just open and close, it's fine. I wonder if there's a way to smooth this. I probably have to just play in the parameters and like add like a bunch of like make a curve. Hmm. Ow. Okay, anyway, okay, the frills. Okay, so frills, we can do this. We have this XY parameter for the frills. So that is when we look to the left and right. I see this part I need to adjust. So I need to add corrective this. Again, I might just flip them over, but we'll see. So frills are XY2. I'm gonna make them a bit more parameter or more divisions so I can tweak them. Okay. So when we go to this side, we can do this. Now, usually I can also just make corrective blend shapes instead of just working on the parameter itself. Um, Actually, maybe I should just do that. Getting it. What I should be doing is wait. Yeah, so we're gonna do create parameter. I'm gonna call this scrolls C. C is for blend shape. Param. Um. Now, yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this 0, hold 1, and we're gonna make a new group, create a folder. We're gonna call this folder corrective blend shape. Now, if you guys are wondering what a corrective blend shapes is even a thing we used in 3D, because many times you would have things break. So you would make a blend shape in order and have it like also the same way how this thing works. Why are you not folder? There you go. So how it works essentially is you have it so like what I did with the ears basically. So when a certain movement is triggered, this blend shape kicks in and makes it just fixes it. So it just looks nicer. For instance, I can make it move a bit more to the side here. What it should be doing is this part should be stretching downward a little bit. So this part should be wrapping around. But I only want this thing to trigger once we are fully this way. So that way we go there, we go back to the limiting thing. We add the angle X. add that. Then we will just edit the graph because this has to. When it's minus, that should be 0. Here should be 100. So what it then should be doing. So when it's this way, it fixes itself. But when it goes this way, but as you notice, it does break a little bit. So what I should be doing is I go here, not be like that. So we can go here, add a row. We call this one 0 and 0. See, now it doesn't do anything. But as soon as I move this way, it does that. But I can also change it now. So like I can have more blend shapes that just fix it at every single parameter. It's probably quicker to just, add its functions here on the angles itself. That way you also have a corrective blend thing here, or just like a corrective deformer. But again, there's many ways to do things. So yeah. Probably the easiest way is to just, instead of having these corrective blend shapes, because like you would do this more with things like eyes and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go here. I'm going to add this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna Control C here. Control V. Turn this off. Wait. I'm actually going to remove that. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna do the frills with this because I feel like I have too many angles and stuff to work with. But I do have the folder there. I will definitely be using corrective blend shapes, especially on the models that I'm working on. Not like so. And here, not complete. Want to wrap more. It's too big. Yeah. So and this part has to go up here. I don't like how it's crunching here, so this has to be up. It's just supposed to move to the side a bit. But it's doing a weird deformation thing where it's like scrunching a bunch. But it's also probably just my fault for not rigging this properly in the sense of I didn't separate the strip from the rest of the frills. So what I should actually be doing is starting over here. And goes here, I should just use the. Now this part is fine if it stretches a bit because it's here. Let's go down this. Make it more gradual, gradual. There are many ways to do this. I am just experimenting to see what works the best for me. I feel like this method works a bit better for me because I'm a bit more accurate. I get more of a gradual, more control over this. here, I actually fix this. Wait, I think it's because I moved to this. No, it just says go off. Okay. I just need to fix that with the main frills. I have to move a bit. Oh, and we can on a little. Okay. Go this way. Then we need to make it more. So this part can move back here. This part has two. This. Okay, I think that works. I feel like I can curve in more. Yeah, something like that. Now, I think this part here at the back doesn't make too much sense for it to stand out that much. What we'll do is this. Crunch it in. So, same with this part. Now, here's where this comes in handy because I and technically this part, yeah, so it's all about getting the perspective right. Technically, this part needs to curl out like this, mostly at this. Wait, why do you unselect things sometimes? Live 2D. What do you do to me? Go here and here. And so, but too much. I might have to add more vertices. Yeah, I have an idea. I think we're selecting too few things. This so the brush. What the? I mean glass. There we go. And now that's curving nicely. Okay, now we have to do the angle up and down. Okay, and then we do this, and we go like this. Did I make it full 4? I see. It doesn't always properly deform the things when you uh, make it basically automatically figure out the corners. Sometimes it breaks things, makes things look weird. What I should maybe be doing is just having more. So deform it a bit better. Wait, why are some things are not where they're supposed to be? I hold up. Why did this deform that way? Okay, I fixed it. Here is the confusion. Some things when crisscross. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. And then we can copy these. Hey, before I do that, I need to add the physics. That's where we do this. Controls P X Y. Don't have it to have it that much. Fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hmm. You can use these ones as secondary. The reason I'm using head X instead of because I don't have a body. I am literally basically only a head. And when I can do this, yes, I can do that instead. Hmm. Could I actually do it where if I go to the right, it stretches out? I mean, I can also just reflect it, so it's fine. Let's not confuse ourselves. Mm, mm, mm, mm, mhm. Wait. Um. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And then we can do the XY. But we also wanted to go in. Wait, goes up. So um, okay. So if we go to the physics tab, actually, do you think I already have physics on it? I do. Yes. Let's go. And then I can just copy and paste it. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we go flip all the X's. I uh oh wait, I need to do this. Now, why aren't you flipping properly? Well, I can just do this. I can just move it so it overlaps here. I can hide. Hmm, Now, why? Hmm. I don't know why it's breaking like that. I mean, something I can do, I can probably just copy and paste the deformers and flip them. Yes. And then drag this. And I think that should be. There we go. Okay, I just needed to do the deformer itself. Wonderful. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay, now all we have to do is the top and the bottom dress, and I think we're done. I can do more, like add like little small, like extra, like just movements and everything, but I really don't think it's necessary. Um, hmm. Now for this though, I don't think I want to use a normal XY deformer. I think I would rather use a path edit. The only problem is I can't mirror it. What I can do is I can actually let's go to the start at the bottom here. Let me click on the top part there. We'll go between. So we go like there. I should probably just put on like anchor points. Like relatively similar. Doesn't have to be exact. There. Bottom part was okay. I think that should be nice because then we can just use this. Hmm. Hmm. Or maybe not. Again, I have an idea. I'm gonna use this one. We are going to do a deformer. What we can maybe do is we can change the whole thing so it like warp this deformer so it actually matches the headband's shape. That's the idea. I'm curious to see if that works. I want to experiment. Just wish it would also do the same sides. It doesn't have to be perfect. I think it just work. in the middle there, and there, there. Again, I'm curious if this is gonna work. If like it's gonna do what I want it to. It might be a very terrible thing to do in the sense of like not the proper workflow that you would want to do, but you know what? I want to experiment. It's non-destructive. I can always just delete the deformer and just you. Eh. Um, we will use this one as well. Yeah, so just go. It does seem to be moving in the way I want it to. So I think we are on the right track. Then so Control C, Control Alt. Now the cool thing is, because it's in the middle symmetrical, we can literally just go here and we can just say Control M. Wait, hold on. Control M. Bloop. So when we go this side, it goes the other way. And then we do the same here. So we're just gonna make it a bit further out. Boop. Okay, cool. Control C. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. I might include this headband in this rules headband rules thing. We'll see. This goes up. Oh, we're gonna go here. This um goes up as well. Go out a little bit more like this. Nice. And we go up a little bit more. Bit more. More. Okay. And down. Down. And a bit. Nice. Hi Renette! How you doing? Hi. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Little bit more. Little extras. Little extra. Okay, let's go to the physics. I'm curious how this is gonna look. Are you gonna do Warhammer again? I really want to, but I have so many things happening at once. It is struggling to get to everything. You know what? Because tomorrow is game day, and I didn't have a game poll vote on because I feel like many of the times we do vote for the games, and then the people that voted for them don't either show or something. So I'm gonna make executive decisions, and I would like to play tomorrow. So if you are down for tomorrow, we can definitely play it tomorrow. I really want to play it. I just didn't have the time. And also with Wuwa, I want to continue with the story with Wuwa, and ish. There's too many games, man. There's too many games, and I should fix this because this is goes up too much. I need this to go in. Shadow goes out. Do, do, do, do, do. Okay, cool. And both go up. Yes, good enough. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Look at that! Look at the stuff go. Physics. I just need to fix the things about where they go when I look up. So to do that, it's very simple, really. It's very easy. Very, very, very, very, very easy. I can take all these ribbon parts and decide to make them either rig them to me looking up because that's when they trigger, or I can make a corrective blend shape. See, that's where corrective blend shapes come into play. No. So I can create a parameter. I will call this the ribbon fix. Make it a blend shape. Bloop. Then we will make a keyframe. So here we want the draw order to go back at 499. But you see, now it just goes back there. But I don't want it to go back there only then. So I need it to go back once we reach the top here. See? So it has to go with the ears. But actually, the problem is that I did was I used these ones and then I rigged them on angle Y, which I should not have done. So I'm going to remove that. I'm going to put them on this ribbon fix. Actually, I think I'll just call it order fix or ear order fix. That, and then also this has to be 499, like so. So now, all I can do is, let me just change this. The parameter was ear order fix. Okay, so what I can do is I can take this and go to limit. Let's just make myself look forward again. If I look up, I mean, basically already fixed itself because my ears are always supposed to be at the back. Yeah. That's fine. I don't even have to do a limiter. I can just have it there. Perfect. And we go to modeling, physics. Look at that. Hey, we're almost done. We just have to do the dress and then we're done. Hey. Ah. Well, actually, I also have to do my little jiggle. Got to make the jiggle better. Where are you? There it is. Okay, cool. So all of these. Okay, actually, right now they're just gonna be more because I need to have the apron also have its separate physics. So we have dress XY. So we want only this part to have physics. So we're gonna call this the dress physics XY. And we're gonna make a lot of more deformers than that. Wow. They're working on setting up this market stall. I get another call from the US, but this time from Florida. Yeah, no, I think at this point, Nova, you need to do a thing. You need to do delete me. You need to call delete me like, hey, listen, People keep calling me. I hate this. Stop it. That's ridiculous. Okay, so now you can go back to the physics. Boop. Okay, so what we want for this is for things to move a little to the side. So, why did you spicy? Thank you for the lurk, LS. Why do I like spicy things? Okay, we do it like that. Oh, see, that thing is breaking there. Hide it back there. And this one is the. And we just mirror it. Boom. But I do think I can make this part move. Yeah. Boom. Okay, then we can do this is we will go down to this one and Control Alt V. I might have gone a bit too extreme already. Hi, BB! How you doing? Let them call. I ain't wasting my time. I gotta let that number call. They spending their energy, time, and money calling all halfway across the world. I ain't picking up. I don't even pick up local calls. Very true. How you doing, BB? You having a great time? How is your? Do you have any plans for this Friday? It might be a little bit too extreme already. This back is a little bit. Actually, no. Sometimes I think it's too extreme, then doesn't move extreme enough. So I'm just gonna. You can go extreme and tone it down in the physics. Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness, thank you, BB. Thank you so much. I'm good. Off work today. Hey, let's go. But getting ready to head out and wanted to stop in and say hi. Drop some back. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have your brain. I hope you have some wonderful escapades today. And hope everything goes well. Yes. Thank you. We're almost done with the maid outfit. So close. We are so close to done. It is literally just doing these physics for the clothes and then seeing if everything works. Maybe some fine tuning on some things, but I think we're like 95% there. Yes. Makes me wonder if BB gets a hand on a gun. Does it always work like it's a? That's funny. I do shoot B. Yeah, no. Yeah. Marco. Okay, cool. Now we just have to do the Y. Togo, what is it? Oh, you're smelling. Oh, I know. You're smelling the biltongs. Yes, smelling the biltongs. Oh, wrong button. Uh, this. Boop. A little bit like that, and then this one more. So let's just do that. Control C. B. E. Ah, damn it! I did the thing again. I keep copying it when I have only certain things highlighted, and then it just prevents me from actually getting the thing I want. What? Yours is also gonna be this good? What do you mean? But like, why did your dress have to look so good? I'm like, because yours is gonna look that. What do you mean unfair? I can do that. You want navy blue instead? Okay. BB says hi, Mona. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Yes. I probably do need a break, but I'm so close to done. I don't want to take a break. Okay, fine. I'll look at your stuff. Hey, look at Mona's edits. I'm still so happy with your tracking, though. I did such a good job for my first model. Like, I wouldn't say it's as good as like the top tier type of like tracking, but it's really good. Oh, I'll read the message now. I'm just quickly looking at Mona's thing to see what she did for editing. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. Okay, let's see. Yes, I do like that. I love that part so much. Okay, yes, Meg, Danny. Hey, Ollie. Yes. So everyone has been requesting me put like me having a maid outfit because the lore reason is Mona likes to dress me up and puts me in outfits. So yeah, we're almost done as well. It's looking very good so far. How you doing, Ollie? How is your wonderful Friday? There's okay. What Red says there's a 12-player multiplayer mod for Space Marine 2. Oh, where oh whereas the mod does allow 12 players on a single PvE lobby and the class restrictions are disabled. I tried with a different streamer and him, and we are both. That's so cool! I would love to do that. That sounds amazing. Yeah, you never looked better. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna look fabulous. I'm gonna make all the girl VTubers jealous. I'll be the sexiest slime. Both ways. That was. Oh yeah, Ollie. I don't know if you've seen Shauna smash or pass. Your hat was thrown in there. Yes, just the hat. It was so funny. It completely blindsided everyone. Dude, I'm working on a video. This, hey, let's go. The 12-player mod is available on Steam. Hey, that's awesome. The fact that it's a Steam like workshop thing. I'll definitely take a look at it, and I might include it for tomorrow. No promises. I am going to play the game though, but we'll see. Yes, in the Steam workshop. Hey, that's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, wait, where am I? Yeah, it has to go down. Okay, hold on. So this has to go in. This has to go out like a so, and this has to go down. What happening? Hold on. I'm not reading. Hold on. Yes, we also had Shrek and Megamind in the battle. Wow. Well, what can I say? It's nice of it. Yes, that's fun. I was half expecting the dandelion form to be. I have no words. It's just hilarious. I mean, I was there too. Shauna killed me. Mana had no choice. Yeah, let's just move this down a little bit more and have it scrunch in a little bit more. And then we just make sure this top part is. Oh, what the? What happened? Oh, hold on. BB, thank you for the gift, Subby. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, wait. Danny is not amused. Danny doesn't feel like punishments are a way to celebrate. Danny's looking at Mona. What was like, yeah, look at me more. I need the attention. That's funny. I love this. Danny loves this. Danny is very happy how this is coming out. Also, let's see how it looks. Yes. Bloop. I do think the dress movement. Okay, yeah. So this sliding movement to the side is not. I think I will have to make new parameters for the dress below. Because the funny thing is, the top, like the top hair, is working perfectly. It's literally the dress part that's just not like look how it goes left to right, right? Look, it's not flowing nicely. It looks very blah, very blah. I'm missing stuff. Maybe like wait, sorry, Danny. Danny's not reading messages. Danny getting confused. Maybe like a cat. Super Mario. BB, thank you for the watch streak. I gotta watch him when you guys smashed my hat on stream. Danny needs to see why this thing is breaking. Danny knows what Danny needs to do. Danny needs to make a new parameter. Hold on. Danny needs to go to physics. It was Danny. Danny is buying new lies, lies, lies. Danny did not agree to this. Danny feels betrayed. Wait. I can do this. Hold on. 3 pin. We can do close the light, I guess. So if we go to the output, yeah, I'm gonna have to make new new parameters for that. Luckily, that's easy. I can just move the parameter. So I can just do this. I can go and say replicate parameter, edit. I can call this cloth1, cloth x1. There we go. Copy this, paste it, and we call it P for physics. Yes. Then we just say replicate parameter, replicate parameter. I love that. That's such a great clip. I love that. Ah! Mona, why? No, stop. Ah! Stop. No, no, no. Ah! I am being abused with cold hands. Why do you have to put it? Ah, not my back. My doggo saved me. She was like jumping on Mona, like, stop, get off him. About her doggo, but she's like, no, stop it. Thank you, doggo. The reason why she's doing is because she thinks she's gonna get a treat, which she is. Thank you, doggo. Here you go. I'm training my dog to protect me from Mona's cold hands. I have no words. That's hilarious. You guys with the 10 GS are amazing, honestly. Okay, I just need to replicate this one. Edit. Hold on, I'm probably missing messages. I will look now. Give me a second. I need to focus. What am I saying? And I let her cook. That was supposed to be my dog. Out of bits per now. Oh no. Seems like I'll just need to get no. Or you can just spend the time to train your dog. Because the reason she likes me so much is because I'm the one that trains her. I mean, one also trains her, but I train her more. Yeah, I think I can just say change. I want this to go to cloth X1. Ha! Wait, no. This is change cloth X1, cloth X2. This is what I love. Like, so they do actually have a lot of ways you can just fix things if you feel like things are not working correctly and just not doing the things they should be doing. Wait, where's cloth X3? Cloth X3. Hey, yo, wait. Wait. Oh, here's I. My word. Me causing my own problems. Cloth X1. No, stop it. I wish there's a faster way to do this. I mean, there probably is. Maybe if I do this. And if I go and say this, I can indeed not do it multiple times. I can only do it one at a time. Eh. Did I change this one on the wrong one? Wait, why is there two? Why? Cloth Y1. This one. Change. Cloth Y2. Okay, nice. Now we can go back to physics. Oh, goodness. That took forever. This one we're going to change. So the output is the cloth. Only the X ones because this is going to be dress X. Change that. Name. Dress X. Oh. Okay. Seems like I'll just. Yeah. I appreciate Shota wanted to marry my head. Don't believe her. She just wants the hat. Wait. Doggo. You are being rude, doggo. What you doing, doggo? Okay, now it's moving a lot better. It's just way too much. So I'm gonna scale it down to like 15. Like half. It's a little too much. Let's go 10. Let's make it more subtle. Also, I can make it add more. I can make more pendulums. And now, if I increase it, I just want to see what happens. Still too much. Let's go. We can go back to 15. I think. Um. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Then we can duplicate this, and we're gonna call it y, address y, and we're just going to delete all this, and we're going to add cloth y, bloop, and make that 15, and this one a 15. Yes. It's not really going on much up and down. I need to delete the. It's not going up and down as much. Oh, you know what? I know why. Input. That's why. because the inputs are wrong. That body Y body. Wait, what's that? Body Y. And this needs to be angle Y. Angle Y. Where's angle Y? Why are things not ordered in alphabetical order? I'm missing message. I'm not. Where's angle Y? Y from angle Y. Um, angle body Y. Oh, insipid position. 0. There we go. Put settings. Increase output. I mean, it doesn't have to squish and squash as much because again, I'm not really moving up and down that a lot. So hey, I like it. I know it's very floaty, but you know what? It's fine. I think it's still nice. It's like nice movement. Things are moving. It's nice. I like it. Um, brain. I need to do the apron now. So what I can do if I really want to is let me just see. I'm just curious. What happens if I? Oh, I need to do it separately because I need to make the apron kind of move a bit separately. So we're gonna take the apron and the embroidery. We're gonna make vision apron X Y physics. Boom. Now we're gonna use the same ones here, the cloth physics, and we're gonna go right. Um, just a little bit like that. Go flex. Wait. It might be a bit much, so we can just move it like a little bit. Um, just a little bit like that. Just back a little bit more. I want it to be don't want it to basically be the exact same like amount. Let's get a bit less. Okay, cool. And we can just say Control M to mirror it. Boom. Now for this side, we're just gonna copy this over. Damn it, Danny, stop it. No, damn thing lagging. Okay, do this. Click on it, everything, so we can actually copy everything and not just the format we highlighted. There we go. And give it a second. Takes a while for some reason. That a bit more. Wait, this. Sometimes I really hate the bounding box thing because it always takes priority over the green handle. Wait, the embroidery. This needs to go under this as well. There we go. Ba-ba. Okay, just give it a second because for some reason it takes a while after it pasted. There we go. And it's just the last bit. Breaks it a little. like so. Hey, here we go. And if we do this one, it might be bending a bit weird, bit much. Wait, why does? Hold on, that does not make any sense. Hold on, I need to fix that. For some reason, it when it flipped, it just did it very weirdly. There we go. That's what I want. What's this? Why? Why? When things don't work like they're supposed to. There we go. Ah, come on. Yes. Okay. Now for the Y physics. Let's get the bounding box back. Wait. Actually, the embroidery I need to turn to or things. Oh. Ah, eyeball. Never mind. Actually, I can use both. Hey, there we go. Solutions. Solutions. Anyway, so this goes up. Bloop, like a little bit like that. And as to expand that much, the bottom part needs to expand. So that that expands a little bit. Cool. Give it a second. There we go. And we're gonna do just a little bit more. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, psychic. Welcome back. Uh, that. That one. You're gonna do each line individually, just so it's like we have a little bit more control over how the thing is deforming. So, and we're gonna take this bottom part and just extrude it a little bit like that. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna do the bottom one. Wait, nice. Wait, something's off. I see what happened. I made it to break the damn shadows. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move this back down the correct space. Luckily, I do have it set correctly now. This. Okay, good enough. Let's make sure everything's on the center. Yes, it is. And then we take it down. Put it over there. And now it should be fine. Hey. Uh, okay, just wait for it to recalculate its stuff. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think I did it. 6. Hey, look at that. Again, we can probably just make things move a little bit more independently, but I think it's fine. I might actually make the top part move a bit different, especially here. Um, let's see. What I can do for the headband, I feel like the headband does need a little bit of a tweaking. So let's just see if we move it to the cloth physics. I'm gonna see how it does. Uh, one. A cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, what the? Hey, Floridian Floof, how you doing? Do you have do you have Twitch ASI training setting off? Yes, I do. Thank you for also reminding anyone that doesn't have it off. I turned it off last night. Or was it this morning? Either way, I turned it off. Yes. Because it is a stupid idea. I just wish that companies would realize that we do not want Gen AI. Alright, that is definitely so much better. Hey, look at that. I am so happy with this. Nice. I actually think we're done with this for now. I'm happy with it. I still need to tweak my body physics though. I need to see what my body physics are on. Hold on. Oh my word! I forgot. I used the breast physics that I had for Mona's model because for those that don't know, my model used to be a TTS pet for my lovely wife Mona Mouse, and I just decided to reuse it for my own model. That's why I have these parameters. I should probably rename them. But also, now that I noticed, I mean, it does look fine. Yeah. Let us just do this. I'm gonna see. Let us go to the physics tab. I just want to see why. Because I feel like I can be more jiggly. I can be more. I see. Because the effectiveness hit to 50. Maybe it's just the amount. I'm not jiggling enough. Like I need to output. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? I need another parameter for that. So we're gonna call this blob physics xy blob physics blob x3. I'm gonna change the name of the parameters for the other ones as well because I don't have those assets. Okay, anyway, edit parameter, and we're gonna call this one blob2. one, blob one, blob x1 parameter. Physics. Uh, wait. Oh, I just edited. Hold on. Edit parameter should be number 2 then. Forgot I said edit and not create. I'm gonna call this blob y1. I change the name. What's what? What? Go, Anna. No, you're at the wrong settings. Go to the top right. Account settings. Settings. There. And you go to security and privacy. So I'm helping Mona turn it off. You go down. Down. Go down. Do you see the AI training thing? Yeah. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. Mona's is also up to date now. Yep. Funny. Yes. Yes. Yep. No, it's not. So I watched the on TikTok. I watched the clip of the guy that okay, man, it's not his choice to put it in. He's just the guy talking to everyone, and it was so funny because people asked him, "Why is it on by default?" And he was like, "Well, the thing is, not kudos to him for just being super honest about it." Because I think a lot of people like he got so much flack for just being the middleman of like giving the news. I actually feel more sorry for him than I'm mad at him because it's not him that just makes the decisions; it's Amazon corporate. And the poor guy, he's just like he was super honest. I will give him kudos for that. And he's like, the reason it's on by default is because no one will turn it on. And I think actually he understands the reason that no one wants it. No one wants Gen AI. Oh, yeah, no one as a creative wants Gen AI really. Um, so I do feel very sorry for him. I don't think it is his. It was completely his choice. Okay, I need to think. So I have a bigger movement here with the blob. I feel like this one. Do this. Select body physics. Okay, so the big one is fine. I think that's fine. Or maybe actually I think it was. This is just the middle part. Ah! Why? Squishy. Yes, I am squishy. Change. Blob. Blob X3. Change it to that one. So this one is like the least amount. Or like the last bit. This one will be more middle. So this is the most. And it's gonna be middle part. So um we'll move to that off. That to the right and move that to the right. So and then we just merge. Like so. Definitely think this can also be just and this one can also be moved a bit more. I feel like it's a bit less. Okay. This one is so it just pushes down, but I feel like we can have an extra segment. Also 4. And have this come down a bit. So I squish more, I squish. And this one I need to edit the parameter name. Blob. Blob. Let's press the blob. Oh, I see what I did here. So this is just up and down, and then this is the out and in, out and in. Can make that a bit more, I think. I think it's actually, I think this is pretty okay. Can we go a little bit more like that? Do you think my expanding is okay? Like, again, we just put more emphasis. So we go to physics. Oh yeah, now I am blobby. Look at that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But I do need to go to, yes, so it is X. It should have the outputs as blobs. There we go. And I need to add blob 3. 3. Boom. And we can make that 50% as well. And we can increase this to. Now I'm jiggling a lot more. Yeah. Just being careful right now near the border to Russia, so it won't be as active. Okay, Dova, you be careful. And I have the thing now that if I have, where's my mouth? Where's the mouth? Mouth. Where did I put the mouth stuff? Here we go. So now if I do this, I do hope this moves better. I wonder if there's a way I can make this move. Maybe if I just don't have it, I think it's because it's only rotating that it's feeling a bit off. I need to have the ears actually move as well. So we can also do. So it's like, so the physics are bound there. Can I add a deformer onto them? Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Ear movement. Wait, Um, I mean, I can also just key the parameter for the rotation. So where is the mouth thing? Here. So here it like rotates down. Maybe I can make another blend shape. I have an idea. I'm gonna try this. Ear move of ear arch. The point of this. I'm gonna see if this can. Wait. It's basically just having it move in and out, I think. Um, what I need to do is this. Doing the process wrong. I can make it move in, but what I need to do is have it only activate when I do this thing. So, um, well, I'm still new to this whole thing. The form add as well as mount. So we need to have it only activate row 2 minus 0.8, no, 0.9. It's also going to be 100 at a row, and then this one's going to be minus 0.5. I get 50%. Um, wait, no. I get 0%. I can make it a bit more, I guess. Instead of minus 0.5, we can make it 0. And mouth open, we do the same. So there, a bunch. And delete the others. 0. 0.1, 100, and 0.7, and we delete. Okay, so now it should. Yeah, now that goes in as well. Cool. But I can also maybe make it, so this, we can make it go. Mine now, it's just day breaking again. I will have to duplicate it again. So what I'm gonna do, take this out again, put it there, delete this one, paste it, flip it. I do find it strange that this ear is not at the right position. Right, let's just move it to so it's right position. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Drag that under there, and now if we do this, there we go. Again, I definitely think there's ways of doing it so it's a bit better with arcing. Like, I have to think. I probably just have to add more keyforms. So when it does do that, I would also probably need to add it to the physics parameters that when that inputs, it also causes the physics to happen. So let's see. If I do mouth, oh, wrong. Oh, I almost added the wrong thing. Ooh. Wait, where did I do the ear physics? Did I do it on the head? I'm gonna have to make the ear physics on their own. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to make its own ear physics. So create. I'm gonna call this ear X. Air physics X. Da, da, da, da. Replicate, replicate. It's a long process. Long, long, long process. Why did I change this one? Okay, so now we can take these two there. And we need to make Y ones as well. So edit. Why? Oh, not replicate. Oh, I almost forgot to make them all plane shapes. There we go. And then I can take this. Stop here. Wait, hold on. Let me just select both the ears. Oh, both of them should go. Oh, why are you moving so? It's because I'm just gonna delete this ear, honestly, and I'm just going to copy these two. It's not doing the thing I why why you gotta give me such a headache? Because I messed with the damn position of the thing on the damn wrong. And it won't just flip it for some reason, which means I'm gonna have to redo all of that. Maybe. Why is it? I just shouldn't have touched it. How can I fix this? How can I fix this quickly? Actually, there is a way to fix it quickly. I think. I'm gonna try it. Okay, cool. That is definitely the easier way to do it. Um, Now I just need to delete the extras that I do not need. Okay, now let's test it out and see if it works. That's why if you have symmetrical stuff, just do one side and copy it over. Saves you a lot of hassle. Yep, it works now. Yay. And that almost gave me a real big headache. Let's go to... Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours! Damn. I think I'm just gonna finish these ears, and if it works, then I'm just gonna test it out, update it, and then see if it works. It's fine. I'm gonna end stream there because I am. Also, I do have like because I have commissions and things I need to work on, so I won't stream that long today. Uh, okay, cool. And if we go down here, ah, I should not have flipped. Hmm. Ah, let's just read. Let's just delete this again. Copy. Okay, flip it. Okay, so I should not ear up or ear down. It's just these ones. Only the X values. Only the X values. Everything else can be the same. There we go. Now, if I do this, go and look down. I need to, okay, one thing I need to check actually. When this happens, it goes down, right? I need to make a corrective blend shape for these things. So they actually turn. So what I need to do is, can I isolate? No, isolate stuff. Uh, how can I just look at something specific? Um, uh, hold on. Live 2D, how to isolate. Let's see. Like, oh, I am silly. I forgot there is a solo button. Okay, cool. So we need to do is we need to go to the other one as well. There's solo. Then we're going to trigger the ears down. So what I need to do is I need to add a rotation deformer. I'm gonna call this the tails rotation. Hell. Hi Elizabeth, good. How you doing? Um, uh, ribbon tail create. This one we're going to minimize, make it a bit smaller, move it, rotate it. Like, why is it so big? Actually, I used the wrong one. I keep using the wrong one. Just need to use this one. There we go. So this one is underneath there. So it should not really affect anything else of the physics and things. Double check. Yeah, it's not affecting the physics. Right. So all it needs to do is I need to make a new thing. A parameter. We're gonna call this the uh, ribbon rotate. 0, 1, 1. Then shape. Okay. Then we're going to do this. Cool. Once. So the whole point is they need to rotate. This needs to rotate like this. Like that. Okay, cool. Then it's only supposed to happen when that happens. Okay. Actually, no. It needs to rotate more to like this. Yes. Okay, wonderful. Awesome. Awesome. Just got home from work, sweating my balls over degrees, too hot. Yay, 31 degrees. Yeah, but you guys also have more humid weather, so yeah, I get it. We're used to that type of temperature too. Now what I need to do is I need to have that this only triggers. I go to this thing again. I go to can I use? Can I use ear down? Can you make like a chain effect? I'm curious. Uh Control Shift Z. Okay, let's here. This is not working. We're gonna go to mouth form, add mouth open, add that. We are going to do the same thing we did all the other ones. Is that this has to be add minus 0.1 um, 0.3, 0.5, like so. This one is going to have minus 0.9, 100, going to be minus 0.5. Oh, awesome. So now it should actually rotate down a lot sooner. Because here it's already should be rotating. So that one's gonna be different. Um, so let's edit the graph. This has to let's make this 0.0. Why won't you do the thing? Now you do it. My word. Full of nonsense. Full of nonsense. And if you do this, it rotates way too soon because the ears only go down at just be 0.5. Again, way too soon. I need to see where the other ones rotate. Your rotation. 0.2. That's your up. You're down. Starts at minus 0.3. I can actually make this start earlier. So let's make this just at 0. Oh yeah, no, that's why I made it 0.3. Minus 0.3. Thank you. Boom. Okay. And we can go back to the other one, which is ribbon rotation. Go. Oh, here. Okay, so minus 0.3. Now, it does move down. Okay. See something. I think it works. Yes, I think, yeah, I do think that works. We're just gonna delete this other ear again. Be gone, ear. Be gone, ear. And you, we're going to copy paste you. Wrong one. Going to select all of you, copy you, and then paste you. Yes. Then we're gonna select you. We're going to flip you, and we're gonna take all the X values. This is why you have to name your stuff, because if you don't name these things, you have no idea what the hell's going on. I think the ribbon rotate should be. It is fine. Yay, it's working! Finally! Because even when I do this, so this. Hmm. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to do another thing. I wanted to do the mouth X and stuff. So I wanted so that one of the ears. When I do this, the one ear goes down, the other ear goes up. So I can do that. I think one way I can do that is by using the ear rotate here. And then we control L, ear up, mouth form. We can also do, should I make a new one? Let's see, let's see. So if we do, I'm gonna see how it works. So if we do mouth X, mouth X, add that. Do the edit graph. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe because you can't use a blend shape for a blend shape. I can maybe make one where unless I'm doing it wrong. Go to ear down. Let's go to mouse X. Okay. I wish I could manually move these things with just using my mouse. Um, I'm gonna see. Okay, so it does actually work. But then it only does 100. I'm not so sure I like the corrective blend shape method because I feel like it's not working as much as I want it to. So instead, what I can do, I can make it. How would I go about this? Because so I have this mouth X shape, right? I can always do it where I just add this. Again, a blend shape is additive, right? Wait, actually, it's the other way around. So when this there, when it goes that way, it's down. When it goes this way, it goes up. Okay. Even when I go here, then oh, then it rotates way too far. I see. Hey, Cyber, how you doing? That's not working. I was really hoping I could trick it with the stuff. Yeah, life. It's fun, but it's also a little bit of a headache because I'm trying to figure out how to use corrective blend shapes and stuff, but it doesn't seem like you can do with multiple things. Tends to break. Which is funny because they people recommend using this, right? But for some reason, when I try to do it, it just doesn't. Oh, My understanding of Light 2D is very, very basic, but I did figure out make PNG tubers bend and twist. Yes. So that's also so I also know most of the basics. I'm trying this is more advanced stuff that I have not experimented with at all. That's why I'm using it on my own model, so I can at least experiment with it before doing it on actual clients' models. Because I want to do a thing where if I do my mouth like this, then the ear also goes down. An idea. So mouth X, add. Hmm. Oh wait, yes. So if it goes, okay, I see. I think I understand it. So I have to be clever about this because if I go this way, it should not rotate at all. If I go this way, it should go down. Does it work in a hierarchy? Do I have to like do them in order? Can I just move them around? So when it is this way, it has to be C. But that counteracts with this. I mean, actually, yeah, because I want it to only go down if I have my this expression, right? Okay, so it's working perfectly. It's working as it should. Okay, cool, perfect. Then I go to the ear up, and I add mouth X. A lot of things you have to keep in mind. Add, and this has to be different. Ear down like this. Yeah, so it is perfect. So it has to be ear up. It has to be like this. No, no. Because when I do this, when this happens, this has to go up. Yeah, so 100% there. But it counteracts with this. It only works with this area here. Hmm. I'm pretty sure someone that's more advanced with Live 2D can actually give me a better understanding of how to do this. Maybe I did like a crash course or something, but I did. Minus 0.9. See what happens if I do this? Minus 0.5. The thing is, wait, hold on. Where's mouth funnel? Mouth pucker? I see. Okay, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. So if mouth X and mouth pucker work together, it should um, make it work. Why wouldn't it go up more? That's the only thing that bothers me. It doesn't want to go up. Like it counteracts itself. Hmm. Yeah, and it still doesn't go down as much. I don't think it can work with blend shapes. I just don't think it can. I think the blend shapes are all conflicting with each other, causing problems. Okay, I'll just not have the mouth up thing. Yeah, it's fine. And now the ear down is broken. There we go. Yeah, that's fixed. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that for now. I think we've done enough. I will still have to. I will look up a tutorial and stuff a bit more on the plane shape stuff. But I am sorry. I just stretched. I think I'm happy with that. So what we now can do is we can go and we can export this. Export runtime 3. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new art mesh. Fun times. Uh, okay, so what we can do. I forgot the highlights of the hair. I wanted to add physics to. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why it's not placing things. A cheese. Think for the cheese. Um, how do I add a layer again? Add texture. Yeah, it looks like this is a bigger one. This is the big texture atlas. Um, like this, and we can do all the hair on here, I believe. This, and place objects in texture atlas. Highlight all this, and we can say layout, automatic layout. Boom. Wait, we don't want it to. Wait, automatic layout. Do not allow rotation. That is interfering with make sure that nothing overlaps each other because I went too crazy with gradients. Let's do that. Do that again. Automatic layout. We need to make the space more. A target layout mesh model image. Go margins. There we go. That's what I needed. Wonderful. And then we can make another one of these. Texture. Call this the dress or maid. Placement. Layout. Yes, focus on the image. Awesome. I feel like we can actually have just moved some of them. Let's do delete the. Can I delete this one? Delete. Just go here and add the and automatic layout. Oh, it is as well. Just okay, this one you have to do texture atlas because the atlas is bit perfect. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh wait, no, it broke stuff. Why? Okay. I love it when it does that. We can just cancel it. Save changes? No. You like to discard changes. Back in there. Like the way things were. Um, nah, screw it. We'll use this one later as another file. Add texture. We'll call this the made. Okay, cool. And we'll add another one. All the hair will go. God, I need model image. There we go. Awesome. Nothing seems to be. Wait, why are you off the thing? Like so. Okay, cool. You're almost there. Almost. Um. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I should. What I will do is, if I feel like the tracking doesn't work as well with the other stuff, then I'll just remap my ears going down when I close my eyes. Uh, pa. Or I'll use toggles and use VTS face. Made by a wonderful still. Yes. Let's see. Export runtime. Yes. Okie dokie. Wait, hold on, I'm rendering way too big. Hold up. Export. We can make the export target a lot less. We can make it. I should actually export this somewhere. Um, I mean, I can just export over this model, but I feel like I need to actually. Because I have a lot of like other expression toggles and things, and I'm afraid to lose that. I think the way to do it, if I remember correctly, because I haven't done this in a while, I need to do this more often. Is I go to my thing here. Uh, theme library, apps, common, YouTube Studio, YouTube Studio data, resources. Oh, streaming assets, live 2D models, and I have to look for my slime. Oh, Lumi! Hi, good morning. How's it going with you there? This one. Before I do that, I need to just copy, just so I have a backup in case things break. Um, so I go to. Oh, you see my secrets. Bup, bup, bup, bup. Hmm. My brain is not braining. I got live 2D models. Line V5. I'm just gonna copy that and make a new folder. Hold backup. Copy it there. Cool. And then I can just say save. This file already exists. Yeah. What else I should probably do is just go into this one and just delete there. Okay. Now it should work. I just have to unload my model. Load and unload. So in the meantime, why do I have so many different slime models? We're gonna go to this one. It's a little bit the same, but not completely. You see now. Okay, so I did do that. It should work. So if I go here, wait, are you seeing all my stuff? Hey, it's working! It's a bit aggressive though. How do they get the ears to work so well with the smiles and stuff? Yeah, I think I should change it to the eyes or something. Because even when I'm talking, it's looking at the mouth forms and doing weird stuff. Uh, my ears flick up way too fast. Okay. I think I'm gonna re-export it and I'm gonna turn those things off. Ear ups and the ear downs. But I like the ear downs. Maybe I just need to make it so it works on different properties. Let's see. Let's see. Um, yeah, I definitely should change it because it's very. I don't think that using mouth open and mouth form was a good idea. Maybe mouth form, only mouth form. So I can just do that. So I can just go to the ear rotation. Uh, thing Control L. Ear down. We can just that, and then we can go to the. So that way, it's only the form that changes. Where's the other one? Here it is. Why is this song has such a this song has like so long where it just doesn't do anything. Also, I need my ears are going everywhere now. I need to change it to work on a different thing instead of my mouth. Let's change it. Let's change. Delete. Not gonna work on my mouth form because I feel like the mouth doesn't work as well. Same with the ear arch. Because it moves so mechanically. It doesn't move smooth. I'm definitely gonna have to look up a tutorial of how to make it look nice. Let's go to the other one as well. And now for some reason the other ear is just up constantly. Why is this? Uh, fun times when things just break for no reason. Did I just set it on the eyes? How long did it take you to learn rigging, Danny? Quite a while. When I rigged Mona's model, I literally rigged it as I learned the tutorial. Took me about a month to rig. So rigging and like learning the basics you can learn in a week, easy if you just set your mind to it. But this is just I. But for some reason things are breaking. This is working. Why are you? What happens if I delete this? I don't really want to. I like being able to have my ears up, but why is that one not doing the thing? Why are you, of all ears, decided to go to a different position? I'll just copy the ears again. Because I tried putting it in, I'll see how it goes, but my ears are just all over the place now. Look at this. Vlogs is a tutorial I follow to do the PNG tuber rig, which I need to redo. I did that a few hours just following along. Yeah. No, Flux has some great tutorials as well. There's a bunch of VTubers that do VTuber rigging, a bunch of creators that do VTuber rigging that have some great things to learn from. But it's just very, very yeah. I think the problem I have is if I try to do this on blend shapes. I think that's the problem. I'm gonna delete this because I feel like it's not working as well. The ear arch thing, like again, I like that. I like the fact that my ears go down. It's so cute. Maybe the ear ups just need to go away. Go away. Oh, I don't want to delete the And now for some reason, this ear down doesn't want to go ear down. What just happened? Adorable, thank you. I think I'll keep the ear down. I don't think I'll have the ear ups. It's just now for some reason, this ear doesn't want to. And now it works. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna use my eyes. I'm gonna use my eyes as the trigger. So I'm gonna do eyes open. Open. Thank you for the blabras. Eyes open. Add. Um, so this one, I'm gonna have them separate. So that way, when I do this, only one ear goes down. Go to the eye open. This is eye L open. This is the arch. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we can go to arch ear down. And we're gonna do the same thing with eye L. Eye R open. Eye R open. And this has to be a different one. Eye R open. Add. That way, I close my R, that, here down. Where's the eye? Okay, you know what? Now I have a better idea what I can do. So we're gonna try. Thank you for the lyric cave, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I'm good background noise for you while you're just doing your art stuff. Okay, cool. Then we are going to go to the graph. Change this a bit. Add a row. We're gonna make it that 1. 1 is also gonna be 0. Okay. And we're gonna make it more of a curve. So we're gonna add 5 rows. This one I'm gonna make 0.5. Just make this one 0.2, and this we make 80%, and this one we make. Oh wait, that's just making another straight line. Have fun reading. Gotta do something. Okay, thank you for being here. I'm gonna do. This has to be probably like 7. This has to be, and it goes up. It has to go down. This has to be 70. This has to be like 30. Now we have a curve. That's what I wanted. So now that's the arch. Then here down. 0.2, 0.5, 1. We said this is going to be 30%, and this is going to be 70%. Nice. Okay. Because the thing is, my eyes are a lot more expressive, but I do have a feeling that if I blink, it's gonna do stuff. So, but I'll definitely look up a tutorial to make it that's just better. But I just wanted something that just works for now. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave the ear stuff. This one. Come on, I'll open. So 0.2, 0.5. Yeah, like I liked having it work on my mouth too, but just maybe it's the ear ups. I just wish that they. I mean, this is also cute. Like if I didn't do a glare, this will also go down. Ears will also go down. So maybe using eye control is easier. I'm gonna link to play. um, I'm got my own playlist, but this song is the hold on. This song is Espresso Macchiato. It was a by Tommy Cash. Yes. I used to have a Spotify like widget, but it broke. I need to fix that. Haven't got to it yet, but yeah. Um, there we go. What a song! I'm telling you. Mm. Because Actually, I can still have the ear ups. I guess I have my eyes by like this, then my ears go up, up, up, up. Ah, okay. I'll recreate that parameter. So ear ups. Oh, elusive, you you know that I have a version to this ear ups. Yes, default on blend shape. Cool. Yeah, blend shapes are additive. I think that maybe that's why. Maybe I shouldn't be using actual blend shapes for this type of thing. We do this, and then we rotate the ear up by oh, and we do the same with this one where we hold on, ear up, go minus 25, go, and this one we keyframe and go up. Okay, then same thing. I wish there's a way to add things without having to redo them. Like seriously. Um, and I wish there's like a way to do it where you can have either or things trigger it, right? So with the mouth, like if I either do my mouth or my eyes, that would be so nice. But that's maybe asking for too much. Anyway, so this one should only go. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah. It should only go up from 1 to 1.4. Hey, this has to be 0. And then we can do the same. Because the thing is, it might just be a thing. I just have to have a bunch of these that do different, like do basically the same thing, but are triggered on different actions. Basically, that's probably the way to do it. Um, but we'll see. Chances are good. I'm just gonna play around with this after stream anyway. So, I open add, add row 1 0. Yes. Yeah, then you have like a nice like incline. Okay. Um, so if we do the eyes like this, I think that works. But yeah, I definitely think the way I can do it so it also works on my mouth and everything is I'm just gonna have to duplicate these and just have them be like separate, like basically if ear up 1, ear up 2. Ear up 1 is triggered by my eyes, ear up 2 is triggered by my mouth, and so on and so forth. Um, we can try that out. I'm quite curious to see. I want to see what happens if I blink. Yeah, so if I blink, it does the. That's what I was worrying about. I don't want my ears to blink to go down when I'm blinking. And it's so quick as well, because it follows it 1 to 1 so quickly. Hmm. Has to be a way to do that. Make it slower. How do I make it slower? Will it be purple or gold skin? Huh? What you mean? What do you mean purple or gold skin? I am confused. Sweaty socks. Um. So I have the ribbon rotated. If the ears go down, do they still work the ear? The ribbon? The ribbon things don't work anymore, do they? Okay, you know what? Actually, delete them because it should just rotate when the ears go down. Ear down. Uh, add. Okay. Now, would rotate? Why is it not rotating? The hell? I don't want to use it on the same one, man. 5-star or a 4-star or 5-star pull? 5-star. You're gonna get 5-star pull. uh, let's see. Supposed to. I don't want to trigger with the ear open and close. Ah! It frustrates me so much, man. And again, I don't want it to. Okay, I'm going to leave the ear stuff for now. I don't think it is working as well. So I'm just gonna keep them off. Um, I love it because it's so cute and it works so well, but it just doesn't want to. Frustrating me. I'll just see if it. I don't think it's gonna trigger if I turn them off. Maybe the problem is because I'm have them on always on. Maybe I have to edit the parameters so the default is 0. It might not work then, but you know what? I am trying to think of something. The shape may transform in many ways. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm gonna try something. The thing I find interesting is the fact that it's not like I wish because if I go to the physics thing, right? Like they're not affecting each other. That's the thing that bothers me. Like here's the oh, you know what? I think it's because they are blend shapes. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna disable them for now. I think I'll just play around with it. But the model's basic or the update is basically done. I'm going to add it as redeem and stuff like that. And the toggle. And yeah, but I think I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I am going to raid off. And yeah. I'll take first I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back and then we can see who we can raid. Yes. Okay, I'm back. I will not be raiding yet because I want to finish this. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's change the music up a little bit. I think maybe all the French music is just frying my brain. All the cafe music. There you go. So I think the reason why it's going wrong is because I'm using blend shapes. The blend shape should be used for different purposes. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this file, and then I'm gonna save a new one. Save as. Um, I need to rename this completely. Lime 7. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna change this. So delete all these. I'm gonna edit the like for instance this one I can keep a blend shape because that's fine. Great parameter, but I don't think so. Here up this one don't make a blend shape. We just make it a normal thing. Actually, I will call this ear up and down. So we have them this the same thing. This is called ear rotation. Ear rotation. Um, 30. Oh, 30. A 30. Great. Okay. So the idea that I'm trying to see is I can maybe have it that so then I can still use the corrective plane shape thing, but just differently. So I can still use it as plane shapes, but it's more of a it is a blend shape thing of like what I did previously. Let's see. That this one. Boop. So if it goes actually wait, hold on. Get a parameter. This can be -1 and this has to be 1. So at 1 it rotates up. Yeah, I think I'll just also delete this ribbon rotate and link it onto this thing. And when it goes down, like so, then we can take the tail. That so when it rotates up, wait, there rotates up. This rotates down. When it goes there, it rotates. I just think this will be better, and also I just think it's way. Now I can still do a thing, object for which blend shape is. Uh, so I think with this thing, yeah, it is definitely only uses blend, but I might be able to use physics for it instead. I think. Um, let's see. Live 2D make other um hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Mm, I'm just reading up how I can do this because I might be able to use the physics tab to do it. Because I have the ear rotation. I go add it. Ear rotate. Okay, so let's see. I actually know what I need to do. I need to change. Just oh wait, it's the I think I think I'll have to be layering it. So I still have plane shapes that man, figuring these things out is difficult. I said that's my reaction time. Again, I do like the fact like I just can't get it to work as smoothly. It's really annoying me. I remember every character is Danny first outfit. Sorry, I did not read that. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this to work. It's just don't know. I don't because I don't know how other people do it. So I need to really think about just um looking up a tutorial to do this. Like it works kinda, but then just does this thing where it like shoots up because of my mouth movement. Man, if only I knew how to do this. I'm probably gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna look up a YouTube tutorial of how to do this. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna see if I can find something so long. See. Let's just see. See. Oh, I see. Okay, see. So if you want smooth things, you have to use physics. If you want fast, okay. Weird. Because the thing that bothers me is that it doesn't like because with the how the physics work, right? It will bounce back to the middle. Unless I don't need this is bothering me. I see most people have their ears work with their blinks though. But only a little. Hmm. Well, I do see Clover even has a tutorial on this. So I think I'll just watch. I think I'll watch that and see how it goes. See if I can make my ears expressive. I'll have to check and see what I can do. I think I'm on the right track. It's just a matter of finding, like, just getting it to work, you know. And I think it's just my methodology is just not correct. Um, but I definitely think I will be just starting over in terms of how I'm gonna do the ears. Luckily, I'm happy with everything else. Everything else is working perfectly. Speaking of, actually, let me just get the outfit toggled. That at least we can do in the meantime, even though the rest of the things aren't working like I want them to. So create new expression, yes. Let's just see where did I put it. Toggles. I'm just gonna call this made toggle. Save. Done. Okay, now we're gonna go down. We're gonna make it an action. So we're gonna say rename it to made outfit. And what I'm gonna say set and unset expression. Expression is the made toggle. There we go. Should I make yeah, I should probably put a key binding on it just in case. Do I have something on Alt 0 Alt 9? Do I have Alt 9? Look at that. I am a pretty slime. Yeah, the ears are working a bit weird. I'll definitely have to just work on the ears. I think the ears just need some tweaking. It might just even be just doing physics, you know, adding physics to the process. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I do think it looks quite cute. I think it works quite well. Yes, look at me go. I just need to make it a redeem as well. So we're gonna add the Twitch thing. Active trigger. Okay, this I need to do at on Twitch's thing itself. So I need to make a redeem here. Where is it? Awards. I don't think I should make it a one that has a cooldown. I think it should be like one where they redeem it and they can turn it off whenever they want to. I don't know. You guys let me know. Let me know if you guys want it to be a timed thing where it's only on for a little bit, or if it's actually something you just you like someone can toggle it on and off with their points. Let me know. Um, we're gonna add a new custom reward. We're gonna call this the made outfit. We should probably not make it too cheap. Maybe like what 1,000. Let's see. I'll call the made toggle. Made on off. Because I think then it's just this one button that people can um yeah. So it's just one button someone can press and it will turn on and off. I think I'll add a cool. Should I add a cooldown? Yeah, just so people just can't keep spamming it. So let's add a cooldown for like what, 3 minutes. That's on for at least 3 minutes. It's not gonna go down. Like it's not gonna turn off. It's just so that people can't spam it on and off constantly. There we go. Create. Yeah, I think that works. Then we're gonna go here. Active triggers. Where can I select the trigger? Oh, configure two triggers for a hotkey with the name. Get out. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the name. Did I close my? Just make sure it has the same made on off. So edit. Let me just copy that. Because it needs to have the same name. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to fix the ears because the ears don't work that well. It's very iffy. Uh, the Twitch redeem trigger. Oh wait, I can redeem it. There we go. I can set it. So made on off. There we go. Okay, it should be on now. And let's just see if it works the way I intended to. Hey, there we go. I really want to do the ears because it's so expressive and it's so cute. My ears just move around, but it's not moving around as I want to. It's okay. Look at this. I got a little wanna look, look, look. I am cute. And if you want to turn it off, you just now I have to wait 3 minutes. I did not think this through. What happens if I turn off the cooldown? I'm curious. Can I just spam it? People can probably just spam it then. If I turn the cooldown off, hold on. Yeah, then people will just be able to spam it. So dumb. Okay, I'll definitely put on the hold on, there we go. I think having it on for 3 minutes at least is nice because then at least you won't feel like your points are just getting wasted. You at least have it redeemed for 3 minutes, yes. Now it's literally just a thing of fixing my ears. And I'm gonna do that. I have no idea. I'm gonna look up. So Moo Clover has a tutorial on making expressive ears. So I think her tutorial will work for me. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah. But I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work soon. Nice and smooth. Okay. Now let's see who we can raid. Cause I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh, yeah, I need to turn off my display thing. Let's go to the chill corner. I'm gonna keep working on this off stream, just so we have it working. Make sure the ears are actually working as they're supposed to. So yes. There you go. I love the fact that everything automated so far. Okay. Who is live? Who can we raid? Oh. Ready to go raid Shauna? I see, I see. Let's see. Ooh, Mona just went live and Shauna is doing karaoke. Ooh. Who to raid? Raid. Yeah, I love the expressionist of the ears moving about, but I need to fix it so it works better. Ah. I will figure out a system that works better. I think what I need to do is I need to have a deformer on top of the rotation that can move around and that can just move the things around basically. But we'll see what I can do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a fly and let them go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, nah. Yes or nah. It's game night. So if you guys want to play some games with her, you're more than welcome. I think that's how it works. So yes, we'll be raiding Mona. She's currently just making coffee and stuff. Otherwise, I am going to sorry, my brain is buffering. Otherwise, I'm gonna go raid her, and I'm gonna go to Mona. It's an ad break currently. Ah, I did not realize that. Yeah, I think the one reason why my ears are not working as well is because I have to combine them with physics and things. So, yeah. We'll see how I do this. But yeah. um, Mona's are currently in an ad. You know what? Let's just go raid Mona. She's currently in starting soon, but we're gonna play some games and have fun. Now, see you guys tomorrow. Yes, and hopefully these things work. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day working on this. Yes. Start to read. Yeah. Now, I will see you all tomorrow. I want to ask how rigging was going, but I guess I guess I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and rigging is going well. I've just said it. I'm gonna keep working on this. Tomorrow it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go over to Mona because she's having game night. Yes. And I'll see you all tomorrow, and hopefully this thing works. I'm gonna watch a Moo Clover tutorial and see how she does extra ears. Huh? Okay, what? I will love you. I leave you. I bless your noses, bless your sneezes, bless your faces, and above all else, may God bless you. And may you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes. Bye bye.